It is the 41st millennium. Mankind battles for survival across the universe, besieged on all fronts by the heretic, the mutant, and the alien. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. One faction of Space Marines stands amidst the chaos, the mightiest of the Emperor's warriors, and a beacon of light in the darkness. This legion, the Ninth Legion of Adeptus Astartes, the Blood Angels.
Okay, second best. Salamanders.
I was going to say, before we start, you should know that I've been winning a lot with Blood Angels as of late.
Alright.
So, cool. Good evening, everybody. Hello, we've got Kev here again.
Hello.
He's back from his trouncing as Eldar at Boarding Actions a few weeks ago.
Yeah, lots of cheating though, apparently.
Yeah, apparently we both messed up. I think I messed up more rules that way in the week than you
Well,
did.
yeah, you gave the warlord's ability, which you weren't allowed to have, to your army.
To the entire army, yeah. Thanks, Games Workshop, for making it very clear that those rules are... so we'll play Boarding Actions right next time.
Oh yeah, yeah. But good old Games Workshop and their rules writing, it's as crystal clear as mud.
Alright, you can bet on the game if you want. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do that. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. We're going to play the Ritual. I don't think we've played this one on stream before. And this is the one where at the start of the game you remove 2 objective markers. So we have removed the one that was in here and the one that was in there. And basically in each player's shooting phase, the player whose turn it is can select 1 unit from their army that is not battle shocked and is eligible to shoot until end of that turn. That unit is not eligible to shoot or declare a charge, and at the end of the turn, the player whose turn it is can set up 1 objective marker within no man's land, wholly within, and 1 inch of that unit, provided that can be set up 9 inches from any other objective marker, and not within 6 inches of other objective markers. So the no man's land section in the middle of the map is going to be a cluster of objectives.
Yes.
And the terrain is different from what we've normally played, so this should be interesting.
Yeah.
You only get points for controlling objectives in no man's land, but you might still need to hold your home field 1 for something like Screw Battle Lines that requires you to hold your home field 1.
And if I have Guardians on there, it allows me to get my Fate dice back.
Perfect. So you might still want to do that even if you're not scoring victory points for it. It's 15 victory points a turn for the ones you control in no man's land. And we're playing Chill and Rain as well. So that's the rules out of the way. If there's any questions, shout out in chat. Remember, everyone in a green name, you guys get a free super chat, so feel free to use that if you want to use it. Because why would you not use your free super chat? And if you do use the super chat, we'll do our best to read it out if you've got a question or anything like that. Let's have a look at the list. So I'm playing the exact same list as last week. My list is in the video description. Do you know what? You sent me your list, but I didn't update the video description yet. So we'll talk about your list after the stream. I'll put it into the video description.
Sure, it's all good.
So I have 2 Land Raiders, a Redeemer, and a regular Land Raider. They also have Multi-Melta, Stormbolter, Hunter-Killer Missile. There's an invisible Hunter-Killer Missile, I'm afraid. But you get that.
That doesn't look like a Redeemer's though, now. There's bolters on the sponsons.
It is. That's why I've ordered from Etsy. Flamer sponsons. Cool, I've got 2 Squads of Death Company, all Infernal Pistols, Power Fists, both led by a Chaplain. The Tech Man is led by Lamartes, so that gives them -1 damage and lethal hits.
That's old school Lamartes as well.
There's real updated Lamartes. Old school Lamartes can be the regular Chaplain with the 5-man unit. So he's just a regular Chaplain, giving them +1 to wound in melee. 6 Blade Guard with the Judiciar that gives them fight first.
Okay.
They will be all inside the Redeemer.
Okay.
So the Redeemer can move 12, and then I can disembark 3, and then I can charge on the same turn. Judiciar gives them fight first, so if you charge them, I fight first.
Okay.
5 Heavy Intercessors, 2 Predator, I always get this wrong, Destructors. We don't see them very often. They also both have Hunter-Killer Missiles, they both have Stormbolters.
And those are Rogue Trader era models.
They are super old.
I approve, I have one of those.
This one wasn't painted until very, very recently. And I just threw 3 colours on it, so it was like tournament legal. I've got a Calidus Assassin hiding here. I've got a squad of Scouts, which are some regular Scouts, but some are conversions from Necromunda. So the Scouts are armed.
What are you doing with a Poxy Assassin?
She can make your command. She can make your stratagem cost one more
Oh yeah,
CP.
but I mean,
So that's why she's here.
Mighty Blood Angels need assassins.
I mean, she's literally, and she's a single model, which means if you don't screen out perfectly, I'll just drop her in and like deploy teleport Homer for 5 victory points. So she's very difficult to screen for because she is one single guy in a 30mm base. The scouts will also start inside the Land Raider with the Centurions, so that is 12. Because it's not Centurions, Blade Guard, so that's 12. And then in the other.
Do Primaris just take up one spot, or
Primaris do. Gravis take up 3, Terminators take up 2, but for whatever reason, Blade Guard are just in stand. For some reason, they've got 3 wounds and a Storm Shield, but they are just Primaris, so they just take up 1 slot.
Huh, okay.
I don't know, something got lost in translation there, I guess. Everybody thinks Blade Guard are in Gravis because they're so chunky. You know, if you put them next to the Gravis,
I
they're
just
the
thought
same size.
Primaris in general were two slots, but if they're just normal,
Nope.
then awesome.
And then the 3 Centurions, they're armed as you see them: flamers, stormbolters, grenades, twin
So Hurricane
fists.
Bolter, Fists,
And flamers.
and Flamers.
They're not as good as they were because everything's twin linked now, so it's twin linked flamers, twin linked hurricane bolters. What's up, Raziel? Good evening. What's up, Terran? Stay Miles. Miles is like voting for Eldar tonight.
You poor deluded soul.
Yeah, and then Centurions will be in the other Land Raider.
Mm.
So they'll be inside the sorry, that's what I said. So these guys are inside the regular Land Raider. Centurions are inside the Redeemer.
Okay.
So that was my list, and it beat Miles last week. It was so easy actually to beat Miles last week.
What a swine.
No, it wasn't actually. But you know what did help loads was the Fight First Blade Guard. They were like my MVP last week because he charged them with like 6 Grey Knight Terminators. They actually killed 3 of his Grey Knights, and then I can't remember if he rolled poorly or I rolled hot for my saves, but his Terminators only killed 1 Blade Guard. So it was like he charged me, lost 3
That's
Terminators,
gross.
killed 1 Blade Guard, and that was huge because the Blade Guard were in the center objective, and that meant they held it for like an extra 2. They were there from turn 1 in our game, and they just stayed there for like 4 turns, doing amazing. Afog, thanks so much for the gifted membership. Do appreciate it. Cool. Let's find out what we are up against tonight.
Well, superior Eldar forces consist of a Farseer Windrunner and Farseer on foot, a squad of Windrunners on with shuriken cannons, 2 10-man squads of Guardian Defenders with star cannon platforms, a 5-man squad of Fire Dragons who are in a Falcon.
Falcon still got
Graphic.
turn one strike, or
I don't recall. I'm super out of date with all this stuff.
it used to be very alpha strikey. I remember that.
Oh,
I mean,
they
it
used to be, yeah.
It dies pretty quick after it alpha strikes, but it was alpha strikey. Hey, Mike. Blood Buffalo's feeling choppy tonight. Foz says don't let me cheat like I did.
It can deep strike, but not turn 1 anymore.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll try not to, Foz. D Sharp says bet all Eldari, it's an easy win. Hey, you little fake Deep Sharp.
But I'm shit.
I wouldn't say you're shit, I just practice a lot more.
Yeah. I have 2 Wave Serpents, one with Star Cannons, one with Bright Lances. The Dire Avenger squads will be going in there.
Yep.
2 Night Spinners and 2 Fire Prisms.
You've got a good amount of transports. And
It's quite a decent amount of mech, while also having a reasonable amount of foot troops. The difference being that my foot troops are made of paper, whereas yours are.
Oh, they're not that survivable. T4 Marines aren't the golden standard they once were, I would say.
Well, sure. That's the problem with a D6 system, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get the granularity.
Okay.
Right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll see who was
What's calling? Yeah, no problem. Mick Fatson says, just decided to turn my starter set Marines into homebrew Blood Angel successors. Thanks for the helpful channel. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for the $5. Do really appreciate it. Successor Blood Angels, huh? I mean, that's probably not too bad at the moment. The only character that you desperately need in your list is Blood Angels at the moment is Lamartez. He's the only named character I have. Some people say the Sanguinor is very good. I kind of agree, but he hasn't done that well for me when I've used him. Good evening, Eternal Crusader. Good evening, Hadley, AFOC. I think they're having to get in contact with Solid Snake. That's Kev's alter ego. To be fair, the Solid Snake alert tone is pretty cool, right? Yeah, so this battle is going to go into Tabletop Tactics Open League. If you haven't joined the Tabletop Tactics Open League yet, let's see if I can show you a little bit. It's upside down there. Do you know what? We could probably put it in front of the camera. But thanks so much for the $5, McFatson. So Tabletop Tactics Open League.
Sup.
Look,
Just decided to turn my starter set Marines into homebrew Blood Angel successors.
No, you don't join the league.
Thanks for the helpful channel.
Here. Warhammer 40,000 Open League. I've played one game. I'm 98th. 1-1. Lost 0. But everybody can join this, and then you can rate yourself against other players throughout the community. I think it's pretty cool. If you need to know what the app for the icon looks like in the App Store, it's this one. So yeah, this game will go in there. I'm really hoping I can go on like a 10-game run and like have a good position in this app, but who knows? Cool.
My house is being menaced by a spider.
Your house is being menaced by a spider?
Yeah, my housemate.
I was going to say, hopefully it's not a radioactive spider from a different dimension.
Okay, that bitch to bite me.
Do you want to roll off to see who takes deployment zone?
That was a 2.
So you can pick attacker or defender. It doesn't really make a whole lot of a difference. It just means, do you want this side of the board or that side of the board? That is defender, attacker.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the defender. Why not?
Okay, I think you put down first unit if you're a defender, right? Oh, anything in reserve, Kev? Anything, and tell me what's in transports as well, I guess.
Dire Avengers. I'll put red helms in here and whites in there.
Okay.
And Fire Dragons in there.
Okay, I'll put the 5-man Death Company in reserve. So just what I said before is in the transports. The 5-man Death Company, they'll start in the sky.
I think my Falcon will deep strike as well.
Okay, what's laggy tonight? The stream says that it's not receiving enough data to broadcast clearly. Let me turn the bitrate up 1 second. I don't know why it would be lower, but the bitrate's set pretty low actually. Let me try 5,000.
So I'm the defender, so I will take these defender cards.
We'll see. Hopefully hopefully the lag will sort itself out. It could be a couple of people working late. What's happening is we are starting to get pretty busy in the office where we are. So
The joys of crunch time.
Yeah, the joys of crunch time at work. So it could be a couple of people working late. Google Drive will be uploading at the end of the day. It'll probably finish in the next 20 minutes, something like that. Do you know what? I went to a tournament recently and didn't take any special characters. So you don't necessarily need special characters to do well as Blood Angels.
I never take special characters, or very rarely.
No, and if I'd rolled a 2-up, I would have beaten Gav and finished third. So, and then he had to roll a 2-up.
You only take special characters in boarding actions.
I mean, I only take Mephisto in boarding actions, but my god, is he good at boarding actions.
That and those 2 rolls of 6.
James says double Land Raider, double Predator. I like this list, James, and there is actually some strategy around double Predator. And you want, I mean, I can tell you what they're there to.
Do you remember the days where they had the triple Predator fucking stratagems?
Yeah.
Where it's just Predator kill shots.
Yeah, kill shot. That was it.
Yeah. Right, so I deployed the first
Go for it.
debris. I'll put.
Let me switch it to the overhead camera. I'll try and
In there.
make sure that I'm keep switching the cameras, guys. If you need if you want anything, give me a shout. Lagging them both in with Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, James, it's like I said, the internet that we use here is used for our day job, and we're sort of at crunch time at the day job now. So there probably, I would bet there's a few people working late. Because I worked late just about every night last week, actually. This is a weird map with very little cover, but we may as well just start by putting the Redeemer as far forward as humanly possible, because no guts, no glory, right?
I wish you could still steal first turn and then fire prison the shit out of that.
I mean, you probably might get first turn. I have turned the bitrate up, but if until enough people stop using the internet at the end of the day, there's not much I can do about the lag. We were trying to get better internet in here. We'll keep trying. All right.
Where is this from?
That model is from eBay.
She's got some perky buns.
She does have some perky bums, doesn't she?
Good God. You can tell it's third party. Predator doing back there.
What's he doing? Hiding.
Yeah. Filth.
Alright, go for it. I've turned the bitrate up, so as soon as it's jumping between 2,000 and 5,000, so that is probably a good thing, because if it's jumping up to 5,000, it means it's starting to steal more bandwidth. Might start working better. This is a weird army for me, because I only have like 6 units or 7 units to deploy, because everything's in transports. Oh, sorry, my Calidus Assassin, I should have said that. She's not on the board right at the moment either.
I figured that, yeah. That just makes sense.
She can actually do that Vex stratagem while she's off board as well. So the second you use a stratagem that's a battle tactic, tell me when you use battle tactics, because I can make it cost you 1 more CP to use that tactic again for the rest of the game whenever you use it the first time. Even Ryan?
That's just me.
Yeah, that's why she's good, I guess. That's why people take her. Okay, another Land Raider here, I guess. Don't really know what to do with this terrain, it's a bit weird. Yeah. I guess we'll just put him here.
Which one's a battle tactics?
It says at the top of each one, battle tactic.
Battle coast.
You should have 3 that are battle tactics.
Where?
Battle tactic,
Oh, gotcha.
battle tactic. So lightning fast reflexes.
And matchless agility.
No, you only got 2.
Yeah, interesting.
Okay, so lightning fast is when you make stuff -1 to hit. Yeah, what was the other one? Matchless ability.
Matchless agility. To the end of the phase, if it advances, do not make an advance roll, just move 6.
Oh, that's rubbish. So I guess the second you use lightning fast the first time, just so I remember, I'm gonna. Well, either that or command re-rolls a battle tactic, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah, so I guess command re-roll. No one plays to the ground, literally ever. So I guess when you first use command re-roll or lightning fast reflexes, I'm going to pick one of them and make it cost 1 more for you to do that again. Good evening, Chrono saying. Good evening, Jim. Yeah, you should be able to bet, James. Are you not? Is the bot decided it's not working either? No, I mean I've seen the bot answering people.
There you go.
Alright, let's get another Predator deployed. So after I deploy the Predator, I only have one more unit to deploy, which is the... Oh no, I've got the Heavy Intercessor, so I've got 2 more units to deploy. I'll put this Predator on this side here.
I have awoken.
The only bugger is that I'm likely to be a little bit slow.
That's okay. James says it's great to see you on stream.
Well, thank you. It's good to be playing again.
It's been a hot minute.
For a long time, I've kind of not felt it.
But you know what? Our game of boarding actions a few weeks ago was really fun.
I loved that. That was just loads of fun.
Yeah, I like boarding actions a lot actually. For some reason, Andrew and Colin kept making fun of me, calling me the boarding actions commander. But I don't know why.
Oh no, you enjoyed a game that they've already poo-pooed because
they haven't played it.
It doesn't allow them to cheese the shit out of stuff.
Yeah, they don't like it when they can't take 3 of all the hot models in every game, do they?
Yeah, they got to play easy mode. When it comes to a game that actually requires some tactics, oh no, can't be doing that.
Watch Jan. Second you start speaking about Andrew, so it's like Beetlejuice. He's gonna appear. He'll appear in the chat.
I'm not saying his name 3 times in a row.
Alright, heavy intercessors are going to go in this back objective. I'm just going to put them... So basically, windows are open, unless you want to play windows closed.
Nope.
I'd assume they're open. So...
I want my star cannon to be able to shoot you.
Perfect. Alright. So... I think 2 of them will probably be on the objective there.
Yeah, I mean,
I can put them right flush against the wall, it doesn't make any difference.
Well, I'm basically going to do the same thing with my guardians over there, so,
Perfect.
Standard understanding. So yeah, we doing open windows are open, or all windows are open?
So windows are all, if you can see through the windows, you can see through the windows. If you can't see through, you can't see through, but...
That's fine, that works for me.
The bases are still obscuring.
Yes.
So you can't draw line of sight over the...
Yeah,
so like, these guys can't shoot each other unless they were both here, yes?
Right. It's to simulate the whole rubble and wreckage.
Yeah.
That you get. Funnily enough, battlefields aren't all flat and tidy. Nor are they symmetrical.
No, we don't play. I was going to say we don't play very much with height anymore, do we? Like the old days.
No.
I was going to say I'll never forget the game that you made me lose some of. I bought a new squad. I bought 5 jump
pack assault
marines. Yes, I bought my first 5 ever assault marines. My first 5 ever. So this would have been like friggin' 1990 or something.
This was 5th edition when we both returned after a hiatus.
So this would have been what, 15 years ago? 5th edition?
Yeah, about
3 years in edition.
Yeah.
So I jumped my guys onto a tall piece of terrain.
Yeah.
And I had to take what was it?
A dangerous terrain.
A dangerous,
test.
And 2 of them died.
Yeah.
Or something like that from jumping from the ground floor to the top floor.
Yep. 3 assault marines dead just like that.
That was new model syndrome.
Needless to say, I laughed.
Yeah, I'll never forget it.
I bet.
Alright, last squad. I'm going to put the Death Company in this big building with all the obscuringness over here. The rules used to be crazy though, like, that was crazy.
Oh yeah. But I mean, 5th was a good return to form in my opinion. I thoroughly enjoyed that edition.
That was when I ran a lot of attack bikes.
Yeah.
Because multi-meltas back then on fast-moving vehicles like the attack bikes were so good. And they were so cheap as well. Everyone brought these really expensive tanks. It was just like these little nimble bikes.
Yeah.
Running around with multi-meltas. It was like...
It's one of those things I've never really used as bikes in Marine armies. I don't know why.
It's because you don't have a good Marine army.
I play Space Wolves. Of course I have a good Marine army. I have the best Marine army.
Yeah. Well, bring them on the channel. I'm still... You and Stephen and Stuart all play Space Wolves, all talk the talk. Can't get any of you on the channel. Come on, Space Wolves versus Blood Angels.
I haven't actually got around to doing anything with Spaceballs other than painting a kill team from the last, edition of it, where it's just 40k light as opposed to its whole.
Yeah. Okay. The stream has now gone green, so if there was lag, it should have been clearing up. People are probably finally gone home for the day. Can we get 100 likes on the stream tonight, guys? If you can, it would be super appreciated. We're at 77. But 92 people voted on the poll to say that we can get to 100 likes, but only 77 people have liked the stream. So who are the 415 people taking the mick? That's fine. 100 likes is my aim, so I appreciate it. Wild Smack Talk this evening. Yeah, me and Kev have been playing 40k since like 25 years or something, so there will be Wild Smack Talk, yes. Like I said, Kev will never let me live it down that those jump intercessors, or my first ever assault marines died.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah, they were. It was a ballsy move. I warned him against it, but no, death or glory. Gotta respect it. Lost over half his squad. It was all good.
Yeah, that's when my death company used to be on foot, man. I never used to have to. Well, when you were a kid, you couldn't afford to buy a jump pack for every model. It was that simple.
God, yeah, because everything was metal.
Yeah. And those metal jump packs never stayed on the plastic models.
No. I still have 3 of the original metal wall walkers, and those things just disintegrate if you, give them a gentle blow.
Sorry, I'm deployed then. Everything else is in transports. Do you know what? I'll put a blade guard on top of the unit so you know which one they're in. And I'll put a centurion on top of the other one so you know which one they're in.
Okay. Thank you.
And I'll put a
I'm
scout.
trying to remember what the new psychic powers are for these things. I'll put him with them. And
Cool,
then
so.
I think...
James says if he'd known that we were having a be-mean about Colin session, he'd have saved a super chat.
Excellent.
Yeah. James can't make it to our GT, unfortunately, in the summer, I believe. Kev can't even make it to our GT. He's going on holiday when we're doing our GT. So, for anyone that doesn't know, we are running a GT.
I booked my holiday before they set up the GT. It's not my fault.
We're running a GT on I think it's the 29th of June. There's a Facebook event that I'm going to be linking in the next week. So it's going to be me, Andrew, I guess Colin, Brett, Miles, hopefully, Gav, maybe, hopefully. So probably 6. We're aiming for 32 players. I think we'll get 32. We'll put on some prizes, and I think we're going to put some money to charity as well. So hopefully that'll be. Andrew's just recovered from MS, so he's probably going to give some money to the multiple sclerosis charity that he was getting his treatment from.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to roll off? See who's going first?
I'm going to roll myself.
Oh,
to pay first. Haha. God, that's appalling.
I was going to say that's a nice
I'm
number.
re-rolling those.
You have to lose one, don't you?
Look.
No, you've only got 6. Gone are the days of being a.
2 6s.
So gone are the days of having. They look like Storm Desert elves. I think they look a bit like they could actually be quite at home in June. Those elves, couldn't they?
I reckon so. Yeah.
They're from the planet Arrakis. What do you think of running Power Fist on a Crozius and the Chaplain instead of the Infernal Pistol? I think it's absolutely fine because it gives you more options when you get to melee, and Blood Angels kill in melee. Pistols are like incidental.
Yeah.
Power Fists are like serious business. Alright, let's see who's going first. Oh! Go for it, Kev. 6
It's
to
going
beat.
to be like that, is it?
Yeah. So Blood Angels will go first. It's been a while since I go first.
Boo, everyone, boo, say it with me.
I don't actually know if I want to go first here. So we both get command points. So the way that this app works is, when it's your turn, you can add the command points, you can spend the command points, you just hit select mission, and then you would pick 2 random missions. So you go pick. So I've got Assassination and Bring It Down.
So I don't need my card.
So, well, you'll need your card to know what the fuck it is.
Alright, well that's...
There we go.
Yeah.
I cannot go. How long have we been live? 41 minutes without swearing, apparently. 41 minutes to demonetize Mo and stream, but, you know, at this point, I'm just be like...
That's 40 minutes, 45 seconds better than Colin.
So Bring It Down's a good one, I guess, with all your vehicles.
Yeah.
Assassination, not so much. How many characters have you even got?
Just 2.
And where are they?
One's with the Guardians in the big building there. The other one is with the Wind Riders over here.
And are either of them in transports, no?
No.
But I'm not going to be able to get to them in turn 1, am I? So
No.
probably I will be throwing Assassination away. That's another... There's a few cards that I feel like are tough when you draw them in turn 1. Assassination is a good example. Not many people are going to set up their army where you can just assassinate their enemy in turn 1. Okay, Assassination, Bring It Down. And then I need to deploy an objective somewhere in the middle, I guess, because that's kind of...
You have to do that with a unit.
Yeah, and then it can't shoot.
Yeah, so...
So it's probably going to be a Land Raider, honestly.
Is a Land Raider legitimate?
I think it just said any unit that's not battle shocked. I don't think it's specifically... Andrew's here, you said his name 3 times, Kev.
God damn it.
I think it's going to be... I don't think it says... I think it...
No, it's just one unit from your army that's not battle shocked and is eligible to shoot.
Yeah, so I think it might
So
just...
it's not allowed to shoot or charge.
Yeah, well, the Redeemer only has a 12-inch on its deadly weapons, so if it moves 12 to here, it's not really going to be able to shoot anything.
No.
But then it's going to... I'm wanting to put something on the home middle objective, which could be a problem.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to kill anything that's on the middle objective.
Yeah, well, that's why Land Raider would be good to put on the middle objective, I guess. Alright, let me think for a second. I've got Oath of Moment, so I guess I should put that somewhere.
Oh yes, for those of you that like extra bitties for no fucking reason while you play, I have this, which is modelled after the one of the probes that the Eldar Rangers have now. In the new plastic kit. Fella on Cults created it. Keeps updating it with GW changing the rules for Strands of Fate, like a champion. So you spend a couple of quid, get it, and he keeps updating the file. Andrew printed it off, and it's just a nice little thing to hold my dice. And I like stuff like that.
Okay. So I have to place the objective at least 6 inches from the other one, it said, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to place an objective in the into no man's land for sure.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to decide if I want... Well, I think I'm just going to put the Land Raider forward 12 inches. Sorry, Oath of Moment. Let's put it on one of your tanks that's going to get minimal cover, because that would be the best idea.
And Oath of the Moment is...
Reroll hits.
Filth.
So this Land Raider will move 12.
Reroll all hits and wounds against it.
No, it's not wounds anymore, it's just hits now. Sorry.
Alright.
I should probably score that out. It's been that way for... I'll just score it out right now. It's been that way for a while, but I still just have the old card, so it's just...
Yeah.
I think he changed it when the Space Marine Codex came out, because everyone was very upset about it.
Right. Well, I mean, they kind of learned about being able to reroll every damn thing ever.
Yes, they have learned about that, haven't they?
Yeah.
It's very strong.
Now,
okay.
1 inch from this is still going to manage to be 6 inches away from that, right?
I'm going to use something else, because I think... unless 1 inch from that would actually be more than 6. So I could put an objective right here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty open. I don't necessarily want to put it right there, but I think I might do that just because it means that that guy can be reasonably safe. Safe might be a good idea.
Until my fire prisms draw bead on him.
Yeah.
And crack it open.
20 inches. How many wounds these things got?
Probably still 12, I guess.
3-up save, no invuln, or invuln 6?
No, they stripped out an awful lot of the fun toys we used to have. I don't think our wave servants have anything like that anymore. They just have. I don't know. No, the Serpent Shield still has some gimmicks, but Fire Prism. Fire Prism's 12 wounds, 3 up save, toughness 9. Move of 14.
12 wounds, 3-up save, toughness 9.
Yeah.
Any invuln?
No.
That's not as tough as I thought it might be, actually.
They took away all of our vehicle options, just like they did you. They decided to bake certain ones in, like we have Crystal Targeting Matrix, which is every time it's selected to shoot, I can reroll 1 hit roll and reroll 1 wound roll when resolving those attacks.
Okay.
That's nice.
We'll shoot that. We'll shoot that.
Oh, that's interesting. You can't link fire your dispersed pulse.
I don't know what that means, sorry.
The dispersed pulse is where it's 2d6 shots and it's blast. Ballistic skill 3, strength 6, -1, 2 damage. So,
okay.
Very nice. But the focused lance is 2 shots, ballistic skill 3, strength 18, -4, 6 damage. That has linked fire, which means that as long as one of my fire prisms can draw B to you and the other prisms can draw B to that prism, they can shoot from there.
Okay. Andrew says, I think you should get a special badge since becoming Goonhammer famous. Were you in Goonhammer this week, Andrew? Were you? Was he?
Yeah, you got to mention because he did not terribly at Brewhammer.
I mean, second. He placed third. Brewhammer's just not
yeah.
using the power. What is it?
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either. I was actually really angry for him.
Yeah.
What did they call it? They call it the position of power or whatnot. He was 4 and 0. So I think if you're 4 and 0,
I don't know how you go from second place to 8th.
Well, because the other people submarine up below you, it's really stupid.
It's bullshit.
I said to Andrew, it's like in the World Cup final, if you get beat in the World Cup final, they don't say, well, the people that were in the lower bracket did better now, so they get to jump over you.
Yeah,
it doesn't
right.
work like that.
It's a bit dumb.
Alright, shooting. Let's start with this Predator.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot everything that's got the one that's got Oath of Moment on it.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot its Hunter Killer missile as well, because Predators typically don't live that long. So
Neither do fire prisms.
So it's going to be 1 shot from Hunter Killer.
Okay.
Hitting on a 2.
Hitting on a 2?
Hunter Killer hits on a 2, yeah, it's 1 shot. It's not like that's it, 1 shot for the entire battle.
Yeah.
Strength 14, so winning on 3.
Yep.
So 1 save at -3.
-3, so that's 6 up.
You're going to get cover though, so.
Oh, 5 up.
Yeah, go for it.
I have awoken.
6, yay!
Yeah, there you go. Aeldari, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs, you superstar, thank you so much. 2 las cannons then, and then the 4 auto cannons. So 2 las cannons, hitting on 3s this time.
Okay.
Strength 12, so 3s again.
Yep.
2 more saves, it would be -3 but -2 because cover.
Okay, so
5s again.
5s again.
1. Damage is
I have awoken.
6.
6.
5 plus 1. D6 plus 1 for a last cannon these days.
So 6 wounds.
Yeah, there's a few tanks in here, Iron Angels. So 3 left, is it?
I have awoken.
No, 6 left.
Yeah.
Alright, 4 shots from the alt cannon, hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Alt cannon strength 9, so 4s. 2. They would be -1, so so
3s.
So 3 ups. 3 damage.
I'll re-roll that one. The command re-roll.
Yeah, you sure?
Yep.
Nope. Alright, I'll make
Okay.
your command re-roll cost 1 more for the rest of the game. So 2 CB for command re-roll now.
You suck.
3 wounds left on this.
Yeah.
The middle Land Raider's doing the action, so unfortunately it cannot finish that vehicle off. It would be nice to be able to finish it off This one can't see it, so this one against this guy. Same
Okay.
thing. 100 killer, 2 las cannons, 4 auto cannons.
Righty-ho.
So 100 killer hitting on the 2, and strength 14, so winning on 3. Nope. 2 las cannons hitting on 3s. 2 hits, wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. -3 becomes -2 because you got cover again.
So that's 5 up.
Yep.
1
1
damage.
for 6 damage again. And then 4 auto cannons.
You're taking the piss a little bit here sometimes.
1 misses, forced to wound. The destructors are not too bad.
No,
1
destructors are
save,
good.
no AP again.
1 save.
Yep.
3 up. He's
Yep,
5.
makes a save. Okay. Alright, do a split fire, or do we just focus on getting rid of one of them? What do they say? No guts, no glory.
I couldn't possibly give
Advice
a
here, right?
monkey advice.
So what I've got on this Land Raider then is I've got 4 las cannons, I've got 100 killer missile, and I think everything else will be out of range. I do have a
It's
36.
just 2 las cannons nowadays, is it not? Because they're twin linked.
For the Land Raider, for
Yeah.
some reason, it's not twin linked. It's just called Godhammer las cannons. You get 2 shots still.
Well, that's just bullshit.
So I've got 4 las cannons. But I would have to split them 2 and 2 because it's weapons, right? So it would have to be 2. Do 2 las cannons and a 100 killer missile. Kill that one. Is it work? Do you know what we should do? We'll put 4 las cannons against that one because we got to kill it. We'll put the single 100 killer missile into the one that's in cover.
Okay.
So the 100 killer missile and the one in cover, hitting on a 2, wounding on a 3. Yep, 1 save at would be -3, so -2.
So 5 up. Nope.
Nope. Now I need a 6. Come on!
Don't you dare.
It's dead. Does it explode?
Deadly demise D3.
What a brilliant 100 killer missile.
You,
Look at that.
you shit. Is that
What a way to start. That's like, yes. Yes,
so
well,
deadly demise is what?
what is it, D3? Well, you're going to roll
D3.
first and see if you get 6.
Oh, it's still on a 6 up.
It is a
Oh,
6.
you bitch! Okay, so D3 in every unit around it.
Yep.
Right, the Farseer, 1.
Is the Farseer part of the squad, though?
No.
No. Okay, then one wound on the Farseer
Yeah.
and the jet
He
bike.
doesn't get a save for...
Unless he's got a save against mortals, because it's mortal wounds. from
Alright,
deadly
no.
demise.
And then
Come on, a dead
2.
jet bike.
That's a dead jet bike.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yep, 2
Oh.
wounds on a jet bike.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't stop from laughing. Like, I'm sorry.
You're
Those
a
sneaky
dick.
jet bikes. This never happens when I play Miles. There was a little bit of lag earlier. It said that the stream is working better now. Hopefully, people will finish up working and it'll, the lag will disappear.
Right, so this has gone boom. There go my bright lances.
Yeah, that's very beneficial.
And what? They have to just fit in the footprint, right?
They have to fit in the footprint, and then they have to roll for. Well, they actually have to fit in around it, but they're not. They're going to fit in around it. So you
Oh, yeah.
you just need to place them, and then they get battle shocked, which actually doesn't matter because they'll resolve the battle shock in your turn. But it is sometimes it's relevant because it's like
Right.
if they were then getting charged or if they were then on an objective. It's
Well, if they're battle shocked, it means they can't run forward and just put an objective down.
true. Oh, but they'll resolve in your turn. It's more for if you just like if you kill my Land Raider,
Yeah.
I can't spill out my Centurions and be holding an objective because they come out battle shocked.
Right,
But
right.
you need to roll 1 dice for everybody that came out the transport, and on a roll of 1, you take a mortal wound.
Oh, so it's for every dude.
Yes. Oh, that explosion really was nasty.
You're
bad position
You're
for
a
it.
swine.
Terrence is asking if you painted this. Yeah, you painted all Eldar, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't let. Oh my. What's
2?
it? I need
3 mortal wounds on the squad.
3 mortal wounds on the squad. So that's.
That's the greatest achievement a hunter killer has ever done in the history of hunter killer missiles.
You deserve such a scalp.
Alright, I mean, it blew up the transport, it killed a jet bike, it killed 3 dire Avengers, and it took a wound off your Farseer. Yeah, that's huge. Alright, and then the 4 Las Cannons against the guy that's got 3 wounds left.
Yeah.
So 3 is re-rolling because of Oath the Moment. That's handy. Not that handy. That's averages coming back to bite me. Wounding on a 3. So 1 save at -2.
Okay.
So 5 up.
Up yours.
Alright, use the fate dice. Okay, yeah.
One of my strands of fate.
Probably a good idea.
You're not getting 2 tanks on turn 1.
We tried. I will score bring it down for more than 10 wounds, right? So 3 points.
Yes, 12. 13 wounds on. The Wave Serpent's not dead. It has 13 wounds, not 12.
Oh, okay. Well, then you get to bring all that stuff back and put them on 1 wound. That's big.
That is big. That's.
I didn't realise they had different wounds.
Yeah, because it's a transport and has the.
Ah, okay. Oh well, then lucky you.
So, you're on 1 wound, not the Farseer on 3.
Cool.
That's. I'm glad I glanced at that.
Put your jet bike back as well.
Jet bike is back as well. Oh.
Cool. So don't bring it down. I guess I'll keep that for next turn. I'm going to throw away Assassinate though because I think it's going to be very difficult to score that.
But you wouldn't have been able to do anything different, would you?
No, because I already declared everything.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, in light of that change, there's nothing you would change to kill this to bring it down because
I can't. No, because I declared all my
failed
weapons.
Your hits again.
Yeah, I got 3 1s.
Okay, cool.
So I am going to discard Assassinate for now. Discard at the end of the turn,
Makes
so
sense.
it gives me an extra command point. So I'll go up to 3. And you will go up to 1. Because we print 1 on your command reroll.
Yes.
Your turn. Big swing there. That was huge.
Yeah. I'm really glad I looked at the difference in wounds there. That's pretty substantial.
So which ones have 13 wounds? Just the 2 transports.
The
rest have
transports have 2, the Night Spinner and the Fire Prism are 12.
Okay.
So it must be the bigger hull, I guess, and the warp veins.
Cool. Okay. Just I thought. Yeah, I mean, I might if I'd realised it was 1 more wound, I might have done something differently. But
well, I mean,
I haven't played Eldar in ages, so it's good to learn.
Well, yeah, I haven't played it with tanks since the last edition.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't think there would have been anything differently you could have done.
Not really.
Everything had been declared.
Yeah.
But still, that's pretty freaking huge.
Yeah. Well, those 2 will be profiled, so it'll be -1 to hit at least.
Yeah.
3 wounds and 1 wound.
Right, so there's the fucking Guardians. Where are the Guardians? F. Guardians. 11. Right then. Give me to.
Oh yeah, discard it.
And then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your secondaries then.
Yes.
So you click select missions.
Okay.
Random. You've got deploy teleport homer.
Assassinate and.
Deploy teleport homer. So for assassination, my characters are behind damage weaponry.
Right. That's fine. I'll find a way to murder you.
Okay.
And Do we have... The degradation doesn't happen anymore, does it?
Yeah, you'll be -1 to hit on those vehicles that are on like 1 and 3 wounds. It's usually just over here in the section that says like when they're low health, the -1 wounds. Unless Eldar don't get that.
I don't see it on there.
It'll be here. Oh really? Eldar don't have that? Maybe that's why everyone's saying Eldar are broken, huh?
Well, superior technology that your primitive minds can't...
Because mine says,
comprehend.
I've got a section that says like damaged, 1 to 5 wounds remaining.
Huh.
But if
I
your wave
thought I'd
serpents
seen
don't
that.
get that, then you're golden, I guess?
Well, it's not so much the serpents as the prisms.
Oh, they do.
Damage 1 to 4, yeah, there we go.
Okay.
That's fine.
The dice land on their symbol a lot. I mean, they're the standard blood. What? Just because I rolled 111, man, it happens. I don't know if you. I think against Miles last week, honestly, Miles made me take like 24 up saves on my Blade Guard. I passed like 19 of them, so it goes both ways. If it's unwatchable, there's not much you can do.
I like this, Chad. You're winding him up now. His voice is going up a few octaves.
Yeah. There's not much I can do except try and increase the bit rate, but if other people are hogging all the bandwidth, it's going to take a few minutes. I can't imagine anyone's working past like 8:30.
So, tank will get cover.
Both my tanks will probably get cover unless you need to be able to see all the tank from a single point in your model.
What?
You need from a single point in your model, you
Yeah.
need to see me all of the tank. If even 1% of the tank's obscured, I'll get cover.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah.
That's what I was saying about lampposts in 10th edition, that like at the start of the edition when they brought in these new cover, I was like, I'm just going to have some lampposts and be like, haha, I'm behind this lamppost, give me cover. Yeah, both Predators fired everything they had.
Right, so...
And I shot off the Hunter Killer missile on everything except the Redeemer, because the Redeemer was
Ooh.
performing actions.
I will go there. I can see all of you from there.
Mm-hmm.
You will...
Well,
come back to there. You'll trade positions, I guess.
your tanks still fly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't hurt.
Nice.
Yes.
They just took away flying from the Space Marine tanks.
Well, they should. They don't fly.
Yeah,
They hover.
They hover.
Yeah. The lore for it in the books is like, for the repulsors, they're literally punching the ground to stay afloat, which is mildly hilarious. So, he can now get completely unimpeded line of sight to you as well from him. Blink fire.
Okay. Even if you can't see me at all?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Let me just double check that though.
Okay, cool.
And yes, my night spinners are both capable of getting to your Death Company squad. Kinda wish that... Was he able to shoot the prism? I thought you weren't able to shoot through the rubber.
Yeah, but if I can draw a 1mm line like that, you can shoot me.
Oh, right, so you're still able to... Right, okay, cool. I'm still getting used to the new rules.
Is this what the Night Spinner's weapons used to be last edition?
They used to be 2d6.
2d6?
Yeah, they were potentially savage last edition, but very swingy.
Okay.
Those were a little more reliable but have a lot less hits.
Yeah. Looks good.
Yeah, I like it. What's annoying is that I could potentially do it, but because in theory, the Dire Avengers can get out there, step into here, and then put an objective there, because that's more than 6 inches away from that and more than 9 from that.
Yeah.
But that makes this a real hotbed.
Yes.
And it doesn't mention there's a limit on the number of objectives you can put down.
No, when I played against Tau in this map, I had like a little corner like this with like 3 objectives all behind the cover, and I just stayed there the entire game because Tau's fire is oppressive, and I would have lost if I came out.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was able to just hold objectives. Evening, DTM. Good evening. I need you to tell me when you're finished moving that, Phil. Because I've got 1 wound left, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm probably going to overwatch your 1 wound tank when you're finished moving it.
Oh, yeah, of course. I forget Overwatch does that. But with what?
Well, either of the Land Raiders probably, or the Predator tank. Like a single failed save and you're dead, right?
He won't be able to see it though.
No, but both Land Raiders can see it where it is.
Yeah. That'd be really annoying. You realise this, right?
Well, just be. I've told you what I might do, so
Yeah,
just be aware. I could have just waited. But I'm
Oh,
saying,
yes, yes.
let me know when you're finished moving.
He's finished moving.
He's finished moving, and I
Yeah.
think I might just overwatch him because he's a tank that has 1 wound left. And I feel like it would be stupid not to. I know there's a squad inside. I could wait for the squad to come out, but I
Yeah.
think I'll just kill you. So I'll spend 1 CP. And I'll overwatch you with the Land Raider right there.
Okay.
So,
That's still 6s though. You've not got any hinky bullshit that makes it super accurate, right?
yes. I have hinky bullshit that makes it super accurate, yes. Is that the question? Because that's my answer. It's got 2 fucking flamestorm cannons on it. They don't need to roll to hit. They're flamers.
Right. What's the range on those?
12.
Well, if that's the case, maybe I can. Yeah, but I said I finished moving. I could just go to here and be out.
Yeah,
of range
the thing
of
is, if you do that the second you unload the guys and you put them in that cover, then I'll light them up anyway.
Oh yeah, but I wasn't going to. Well, I don't think I'd get them out because that's a threat at the moment.
Sure.
So.
Well, they're coming out now when the tank explodes.
I forget that Overwatch is a thing for that now, not just combat. Well, go. You said you were going to do it.
Yeah, and you said you were finished moving, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so it's only 4, so that's 4 plus 6, 10 shots from the flamers.
Plus 6.
Yeah, plus 3 from each side. So they are auto hits,
Yeah.
so it's just roll to wound.
Okay.
You are toughness
Toughness
9, so 5. It's just 1.
1. That's all you need.
1 at -2, so you got 1 5-up save to take. I've got a bunch of other guns still, so he does have a multi-melta, he does have a stormbolter, he does have a twin
Oh,
assault
I
cannon.
forgot to roll for my squad of guardians on the thing at the command squad. Command
To
phase.
get more dice. Go
Yeah.
for it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Guess what I'm going to spend that on.
Okay. So, I mean, hopefully the multi-melta or something. So multi-melta hitting on 6s?
Uh-huh.
Nope. Twin assault cannon hitting on 6s? 6 shots? Nope.
Excellent.
Stormbolter hitting on 6s? It's always the Stormbolter that gets you. Strength 4 wounding on 6s?
6s?
Nope. And I think that's it.
That'll be it, yeah.
Flamestorm, multi-melta, Stormbolter, twin assault cannon. Yeah, I think that's it. Thought I had another weapon, but no. Cool. That doesn't happen very often.
No.
Dodge the bullet.
Right, that's... I'm glad I rolled for that fucking dice, though. let's take you and plonk you there.
Mm-hmm.
And if I make sure that that's a line of sight for that predator, dirty predator.
The stream
Then-
is saying it's in green quality now, so maybe if you refresh the stream, if you're having problems, it might be better now.
An inch away from that, I'll just plonk this in here.
Yeah, sure.
So, an inch away from that is boop.
Let's just get it in.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that'll do. So, I'll do that. Guardians, I think, will stay put. Gonna have to move.
It is on the Twitch channel, Chris, if you search BA Commander, but I think it's BA_Commander for Twitch, but if it's lagging on YouTube, it'll be lagging because it's rebroadcast. I think the best thing you probably do is refresh the stream now. Hopefully it will be better. I don't know where uploading this office is pretty good.
These guys will still get covered being on top of this, right? Being that they're in cover.
Yeah? That doesn't come up very often, I guess. Their bases cannot overhang anymore, though.
But these are supposed to be on 40mm as opposed to 60s. I haven't
Okay.
got around to rebasing them because GW keep changing their minds.
I could have shot the hunter killer missile, but probably not a good idea to shoot the hunter killer missile when you only get one shot rolling on 6, so I probably wouldn't have declared that anyway.
Right. There's nowhere in the backfield that your filthy assassin can appear.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, thank you so much for the 279 Canadian. The start is party, much appreciated. It's only 4, so it's it's +6. And if you get coffee in Canada for 279 Canadian, you're doing well. Like in America, it's like we looked the other day and it was like a black coffee in Starbucks is like $3.80 or something. It's like ridiculous.
That's mad.
You get a jar of coffee here to last a month for like
Yeah.
$1.50.
Well, unless you have the coffee hounds that you have here. Jesus Christ.
I've actually cut down how much coffee. Thank you so much, though.
I think Neil has coffee in his veins.
Do you know what? Some people, in my 20s, to be fair, I did. Remember when we had the coffee machine that just brewed the coffee in the morning? The coffee was just hot all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally would have 10 cups of coffee, and then wonder at the weekend why I would have headaches because my body was going through crazy caffeine withdrawal. It took me like 5 years to put 2 and 2 together.
Oh God. Right,
All right, what you got?
Psychic powers happen in the command phase now.
Unless they're shooting attacks.
Yeah.
Usually says actually on the psychic power when it happens.
Yeah, I mean, we used to have a whole dedicated freaking term for it because we were awesome at
I have awoken.
powers. Now they put on individuals. Dudes
Eldar
on
is still
Eldrad.
really strong. Richard Thatcher, guys, you've been killing it tonight. So many gifted memberships, so many subs. Thank you so much. Oh, Miles has become a member. What a superstar.
I will ignore that because I didn't.
If you've got a power to do it. I don't mind. It's not.
I'll the partial guide the jet bikers
Go for
from a 2-up.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You got a little model?
Oh yes. My trusty little psychic markers.
You need to create new objectives exactly 9 inches away from the other one. I thought it said
9 and 6.
Oh, it can be provided it can be set up exactly 9. Oh, well then I played this wrong at the event that I was at. Can it be set up exactly 9 away? Yeah, mine would be okay. You might not be able to put that one there.
9 inches away from what?
And another one. So you need to either put it 9 inches exactly from your home field, so it'd have to be out here somewhere, or it would have
So it has to be within range of another.
No, it says on the card. We both missed it when we read it. That's why DTM. We hurry up and come to Scotland because you're supposed to come here and adjudicate the games. Wednesday night, 7 o'clock. You know where we are. At the end of the turn, the players whose turn it
They
is
have to be within 9 of.
has to be set up exactly 9 from one other objective marker.
Right.
And not within. So it would have to be exactly 9 from that one, or exactly 9 from the middle.
Right.
I'd let you remove that because we both missed that.
Huh.
I mean, you could easily like jump a couple of those guys out. Set it up here somewhere, 9 from that.
Yeah. I think I'll have to do that. 9 from that would put it where? Here.
And only just be within an inch of the squad, so you only need one guy with one inch of that to set it up. Do you know what? When we played it at the event, my opponent missed that as well. Then because we just thought it had to be more than 9 from the other one, if that makes sense. So we both messed up and set up objective markers that were just more than 9 away. It's only the second time I've actually played this map, and I guess it'll be the first time Kev's played it.
Yes. So 9 away from 1 from the
There's going to be a big row of objective markers. The stream quality seems a bit better. Thanks, Rizio.
And 2 from here. Yes. Okay. So.
Cool. We've got refresh
Not
the stream if
perfect,
you're having
but-
problems. Should be better now.
Not perfect, but that will do. Okay. Cool.
It's going to be a
so
murder zone here in the middle, isn't it?
it is. It's going to be mental. I wish I had a few close combat aspects.
I was going to say our orbital strike back
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
old days.
Right then. This, of course, means that my prism cannons
Are free to shoot.
are free to shoot.
Shooting the Land Raider.
Yes.
I'm going to spend 1 CP on the Land Raider to Armor of Contempt, which means I can ignore 1 AP in addition to if I already have cover. So, for example, here
You're
I will
right
get just
smack bang in the open.
I'll get to ignore 1 AP from Armor
Yeah.
of Contempt.
Should have said that Farseer will put Fortune on him, which
Okay.
is just an armor one, and
Cool.
I have a marker for that too.
Do you have to roll it, or is it just a thing?
I will double check, but I think that's it's a 2+ on that as well. Fine, so it doesn't work.
If it doesn't work, you take
That's
any
fine.
penalties? No.
Nope.
Cool. Okay. Space Marines take mortal wounds if it doesn't work. I wouldn't need to adjudicate Scotsman if we could read, he says. I mean, we do read, we just have short memories.
I'm getting old, you know. Reading comprehension's going down.
Alright, cool. So this
Right,
guy's shooting
so-
Land Raider.
This
one's
guy will shoot him.
So -1 to hit because you're on low wounds, right?
Yep.
Cool. What you hit me with?
I'm hitting you with the prism cannon. I'm going with focused lances, so linked fire,
Okay.
which is 2 shots.
Yep.
Ballistic skill 3, so 4.
Let's do it.
Each time the model is selected to shoot, you can reroll 1 hit and reroll 1 wound when
Okay.
resolving those attacks. Yep,
Cool.
so 4s. I'll reroll that. Wait, did you fuck up my command reroll?
Yeah, it'll be 2 CP for a command reroll now.
How many do I have?
1.
1. Okay, so I'm not re-rolling that. But I am
But you think you're
re-rolling
gonna
it because I can re-roll with the
Yeah.
crystal targeting matrix. There we go. 2 hits.
Strength?
Strength 18.
Oh, 3s then. Can you reroll any of these?
Yes. 1 wound.
Oh, no.
Boo.
AP?
AP -4, so minus 3.
So 5.
You fucking dare.
There we go.
Oh, you git.
Let's go.
Right, second one. Same thing.
As in second tank. That tank back there.
Well,
Okay.
actually, that's got a shuriken cannon, so I'll fire that at it. I mean,
Okay.
Not going to do anything, but what the hell?
Yeah, if you've got it, go for it.
4s.
Yep.
Strength 6 probably.
So 6 is to wound.
6 is to wound. 1 wound.
AP from the shuriken cannon?
-1.
So minus nothing because of
Yeah,
armor
so
and
it's 2 ups
Saved.
for swine. Right, other prism cannon will go through it.
Yep. 2 hits.
2 hits.
3s.
2 wounds.
So 5s again.
Yep.
1 damage.
Shit. 6s.
Just flat 6.
Flat 6 damage, yeah.
Flat 6. Oh, Eldar are so broken, aren't they? Flat 6. No one else gets flat 6. Miles was talking about that last week, and that's what I think why he
Pretty
just...
sure the
Oh,
guard.
Necrons get flat 6 as well.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure the guard will have some flat 6.
No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
I bet you their plasma destructor has a flat 6.
Apparently, you could have re-rolled both rules because one would be your detachment rule. Are you still master crafters, or is that?
Right, yes.
So you could probably re-roll one of the. You could re-roll one of the shuriken cannons you missed with.
Right.
I
Nope.
still missed. Okay, and then have you got? Can you bounce the shuriken cannons on the other one?
No, it's just
the main guy.
the prism.
Okay. Yeah, Necrons and Eldar are broken.
Oh, away and shite. And Christ, we're the only army that gets rolling nerfs.
Okay.
And people continue to whine about it.
I mean, you were at like 80% win rate or something, right?
Well, yeah, but, it's probably because, Eldar are superior tacticians and they filthy flea bags.
Alright, come on, what's next?
That Wave Serpent
Yep.
is going to shoot your tank.
The one that's got 1 wound left?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
He has the Twin Bright Lance.
Cool.
So...
I have awoken.
Greetings, Highland Phoenix. 37 months of membership. Look at that again.
What a
37
hero.
months. Yeah, I was going to say that's older than my son. Can you not reroll because
I
you're master
can,
crafter?
yeah. Better, so hits. Bright Lance is strength 12.
So toughness 12, so 4.
So 4s. I can re-roll because it's twin linked. Oh, you shit.
Nice. Alright, what's next?
Compared to what your tanks did to my tanks, that's poo. The shuriken cannon from that one will shoot at you.
Yep, sure.
I'll hit. One misses actually.
Yeah, and you're
Reroll. Oh no, I re-rolled with that. So
6s.
6s. 1 wound. -1.
Did you use your reroll? You did use your reroll to wound, didn't you? So 1 hit.
Yes.
2 up, saved.
Boom. Well, that was just pants, utter pants. See, they were set up so that they could shoot your filthy marines when they fell out, but you just had to ruin my fun. Had to ruin my fun. How many wounds do I have left? 10.
I laugh at your flat 6.
Four shots from Lance Prism should have blown that up. Okay. Right.
The Redeemer is my bullet magnet. Every turn 1, everybody shoots everything they've got.
Oh yeah. Well, you gotta.
You got to, yeah. The betting. I'm going to close the betting, guys. If you didn't bet on the game already, tough. If you didn't like the stream yet, let's do that. We're almost at 100 likes. Oh, we've got 101. Thank you.
Excellent. Well done.
Appreciate it.
Right. This fire prism is going to indirectly fire at your filthy, dirty death
company. Sure.
D6 plus 3 shots.
And what's the range on that? Just like
48.
48.
Mm-hmm. That's
Did you
what I
measure that?
ranged earlier. Yes.
You did measure it. Okay. I trust you. D6 plus 3, sure.
Yeah.
And it's blast, is it?
Oh yes.
So plus 2 as well.
So 8, 9, 10.
10. These are strength 7, no AP, 2 damage, aren't they?
Yes.
Anything else? Dev wounds or anything?
Devastating wounds.
Okay.
And twin linked, yeah.
Twin linked as well?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so hitting on 4s, right?
Yes.
Because -1 because indirect.
Indirect -1, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's appalling.
No, it's not that. That's statistically average.
Reroll one of them.
Yep.
Nope. Boo!
Okay, so strength 7, so wounding on 3s, rerolling because of twin linked.
Yeah.
twin link helps it actually. It's quite nice against infantry. Okay, so 3, no AP on these, right?
No, but 1 devastating wound there for.
Okay, so 2 saves, 3 ups. So 2 go through.
2 damage each.
-1 to both the damage, so 1 damage because Lamartis is leading the squad. So then feel no pain on 6s.
Okay.
Nothing. Right. I like that. I like I like Lamartis. Yeah, he's good to me. You've got another one.
I do, yes, but that should have done something.
It should have, yeah. This is a fun game. I mean, the rollback in turn 1 and now this. So
2, 5,
7.
7.
Better. 5 hits. So 3's re-rolling again.
Yeah.
So 2 saves again, and then 2 dev wounds.
2, yeah.
Alright, so 2 saves. Make 1 of them. So then 3 dev. So then it would be 2, 2, and 2, which becomes 1, 1, and 1. So 3 6s. 1 guy dies.
Okay. And you didn't take anything from the devastating wounds last.
I know because I feel no pain it twice.
That's right. Yeah. Feel no bloody pain.
Yeah. Handy. Handy.
So I've taken 6 wounds off that and wounded 1 dude.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Alright, so at the end of your turn, you do not. Or have you got any charges, or have you got anything else to
I'm
shoot?
not charging. He's purposefully made sure he can't be seen by him.
Yeah.
I'll star cannon the Land Raider.
Yep.
Because.
You've got it? Why not?
Yeah.
What is this? It's been a while.
Twin star cannons are 2 shots. 3 up, 8 strength, so that'll be 3s, 4s, and then a -3, so -2. So 3s.
You rolling? 2 hits? Strength 8, so it'll be 5s, right? Because I'm T12.
Alright.
You're twin length, are you?
Yep.
Okay, so 1.
1 at -2, so -1 because of armor of contempt. So 3 up.
Okay, so 3 up.
And you'd get cover, so 2 up.
I actually, because it's a single point in the vehicle, so I think you would have been alright.
Okay, cool.
So I wouldn't have got cover that saved it anyway.
Shuriken cannons. Sure. 6s. Nope.
So you had deploy teleport homers.
You're just a swine.
Yeah, which I guess, and you've got assassinate. So are you keeping hold of any of those? I think you can I actually never really get to this point. I think you can discard both, but you only get +1 command point. I don't often. Not often a situation where I want to discard both, but those are both actually not great.
I will definitely discard teleport homers because that's just distinctly improbable.
So then let's give you 1 command point for that. Oh, I took it away. Can you discard both your objectives? DTM's in chat. Why am I looking at the rulebook? DTM, tell me. We'll come back to that one. You can only get 1 command point, but I'm not sure you can discard both.
That's fine. I figure assassination I'll get eventually.
Yeah, you will. Is that the end of your turn then?
No.
What else you got?
The
jet bikes.
Shuriken cannons from the jet bikes will go into your.
Either a Land Raider, I guess?
Yeah, they'll go into the Land Raider, so. 9. Oh. Yes. All are within range, so. This should have been shooting your squishies, not your fucking crunchy outer coating.
Yeah. Yeah, Land Raiders are good these days. Nice.
better. But now I need 6s.
Yep.
And they took away my mortal wound output with Shuriken as well, which is a shame. But I understand why they did it. It was bloody ridiculous.
Cool.
That Star Cannon's not seeing here radar. Not seeing a Predator. No. Okay. And
My
turn.
turn. Alright, so turn 2. I control 1 because the Land Raider can, although he's over 2, you can only control 1 objective with 1 model. If I'd had like a squad of guys, could have had control.
You can still do the daisy chain thing.
Yeah, you can still, but you need multiple models. So I control 1, that's it, and I get 1 new mission, which is, I'm going to keep bring it down, so I get behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
I don't love that, but I mean, I can probably score it. Okay. Oath the moment. I've got a 1 wound vehicle, I've got a 3 wound vehicle. I guess probably we'll Oath of the moment something. So the Land Raider comes forward 12, and the Centurions disembark 3. Feels like that would be a pretty simple charge.
Oh,
They're basically not a Snake Eyes, and they make it into that. And Centurions will munch a vehicle to pieces.
oh yes.
Yeah, so maybe we'll. There's 10 Guardians in that as well, isn't there?
Yes. Star Avengers.
Dire Avengers. They're not so good against really high toughness models either, though, are they?
Again, since they reduced the effectiveness of Shuriken, there was.
They used to be good when you get the 6s became AP3. They don't have that anymore?
No.
Nothing like that?
No.
No?
No. Shuriken have been severely neutered again.
So I think that might be the call to just go in there. Thing is, the Centurions always die.
Well, Shuriken cannons are sustained 1. And Shuriken catapults are assault 18, 2 shots. And they've taken away our anti-armor ability that it had, which, you know, are... Without meaning to sound like a whining Eldar bitch, it is just a case of we have given Shuriken to our mainline Dire Avenger warrior type and our citizen militia, and it's basically a shotgun.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Okay.
I don't think giving it the -3 when you've got so many things that can mitigate the armor penetration. I don't think it was that bad.
I think I'm just going to YOLO the Redeemer into you. I mean, I don't really have a plan for it, but it's a case of like, if I just get
Were
the
you not
Redeemer...
expecting it to survive?
Well, normally it survives with, like normally it maybe fail 1 more save, so it would be on like 4 to 8, 5 wounds. I mean, you'll kill it next turn 100%. So
I only took 6 wounds off it last turn. Only 1 of my shots got through.
I think it was because I rolled hot on 2 of the big cannons. Normally that goes the opposite way, and I fail both those saves, and it takes 10 more wounds, right? I can't decide what I'm going to Oath. I don't know if I want to Oath a vehicle that's only got 3 wounds left or 1 wound left. Seems like a waste.
If I were you, I'd put on the Wave Serpent, probably.
That one over there. I'm not sure I've got much to shoot that one there. So I mean, if this guy's
Does Oath count for close combat? If
it does, yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right.
With
Okay.
your Centurions,
I think they might
munch through it.
Go with it. Like I might just kill the easy target with Centurions just to guarantee that I kill it, if that makes sense. All right. Well, we're going to move this Land Raider forward 12 to about here. Actually, we come forward 9. Can I touch that objective?
Hey, it's mine.
Yeah, well, let's pivot. I kind of hate moving these big Land Raiders, but if we pivot like 3 to there,
Yeah.
come forward 7.
I gotta say, it's so much nicer to see Land Raiders on the table.
No, I
again.
don't think you can make it, so it'll go here.
Okay.
And there's its wounds.
I'm glad that they finally saw bloody sense and allowed Primaris into Land Raiders. Because I mean, they are iconic tanks. The Repulsor will never be an iconic tank.
Okay, and then these guys will come out here.
Filth.
I do love my Assault Centurions. They're slow, but do you know what's always fun with them is like sometimes they move their lovely little 4 inches, and then you complain about them being slow all game, and then one time what'll happen is you roll a 12 for the charge, and you just see them go vloom.
Yeah. I gotta admit,
flying across.
I really love the look of Centurions, and now that we have access to them, you know, Blood Angels, Dark Angels, and Space Wolves all have access to them when we didn't used to.
Well, I wanted them for the longest time, and like you said, we didn't have access to them. So Predator Destructor actually moves quite far. It's 10 inches.
Not bad.
So I think if it comes forward 10 to here, these little markings on the side of the board are amazing, actually.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
I think he could hit that.
Okay, yeah.
So he can try and finish that off because it's got like 1 wound left. This Land Raider is going to come forward 10 to here. And then...
How dare you hold 2 objectives, 3 objectives, what a
Can you
kid.
see it? Yes. So, and then the scouts will disembark. Within 3, is that going to let them? No, so he would have to come this way a little bit more. So the idea is that the scouts will disembark within 3 and put an objective here. You with me? Because it's going to be exactly 9 inches away. So if the scouts disembark, they're 3 inches here. 9 inches from that one is like there.
And that's within an inch of their debussing.
Yes.
You dirty swine, I love it.
This is what I did. I played this at a tournament against Tau. We were playing it slightly wrong at that event, but it just meant that like my side of the board was just me hiding behind all the terrain, dropping objectives everywhere against Tau, and just being going like, let me hold all these. I don't think I can kill you, Tau, but I'll hold all the objectives.
Obviously take the piss out of you for being a mighty space marine, you know, hiding in such a manner.
Yeah, so that's valid.
But when you're facing the kind of firepower that Tau can kick out.
I was going to say, and points. What is it they say? Points is prizes.
Oh,
points
yeah.
mean prizes.
Points mean prizes.
Right, so these guys can stay there.
Oh, they moved. Can I declare Overwatch against you, Phil?
Yeah, I mean, you should have done it when they moved, but I'm okay
Yeah.
with you doing it now. So it costs you 1 CP. Who are you doing? Oh, hold on, we didn't give ourselves CP.
Oh.
I will get 1, you will get 1. You're on 3 CP then, so what are you overwatching?
Your Centurions, I guess.
Okay.
What are they? They're armor 2?
2 up, toughness 7.
Toughness 7?
Yeah, well that's why
They're infantry.
Yeah, that's why they move 4 inches. Your wraiths get toughness 7 as well.
Yeah, my living statues made out of psychoplastic. These are just squishy dudes in armor.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Terminators are in tactical dreadnought armor. That's from the lore.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the few things.
Dreadnoughts.
So if
Terminator should be. That's not a Terminator.
That's more armor than a Terminator, surely.
It's not as good as a Terminator's armor, though.
Why? Because doesn't have a Crux Terminatus.
Well, that too, yeah.
Okay. Well,
the Terminator armor is the best personnel armor in the galaxy.
no, it was before Games Workshop let power creep take.
Oh.
All right.
What's
Toughness. If you want to change your Overwatch mind, I'm okay with that as well. It's toughness 7.
James Richards, far too you Kev. I'd have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you damn 1K. Yeah. All for you. Oh, yeah, totally DTM.
So, are you still wanting to Overwatch?
Yes, I'm going to Overwatch you.
Okay.
I'm going to use my Dispersed Pulse.
Yes.
Am I? How many moves do they have?
4 each.
4 each. I'll use the Dispersed Pulse because it's Blast, it's 2d6, and while I'm wounding you on 5s, it's better than trying to shoot you on 6s with 2 shots from the lance.
Okay. Are these auto hits, is it?
No. So that's 9 shots from the blast. There won't be anything else.
Nope.
Because that's a small squad. It's only 5 up.
5 or more, yeah.
Yeah.
So 6s.
6s.
Your Overwatch is about as good as mine.
But I shall reroll 1.
Okay.
Aha!
Cool.
So I've hit you with that. Now I just need a 5 to wound you.
Yep.
Rerolling. Nope. Okay.
Got any other guns? No?
The shuriken catapults, cannons rather. Negative.
Cool.
I figured I might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, you might as well give it a shot. This Predator. So what have you still got in? You've got Falchion in reserve?
Falcon in reserve, yeah.
And inside it, it's got 5
fire dragons.
Fire dragons. Okay.
Yeah.
Then maybe what we'll do is we'll just keep this Predator in
Who
cover.
really should melt whatever the fuck they're aiming at.
Well, they will. They will. These guys. Well, that's 9 inches. So let's just spread these guys out a tiny little bit. 9 inches. You'll never fit a Falchion.
They're busy shrieking to Horus over there while the
They
chaplain's going, settle down, sit around the campfire, let's sing campfire songs.
They like to chill for a turn or two before they come in.
They're making sure they're really frothing at the mouth, right?
Yeah. Alright, maybe. Oh, yeah, fucker. Just reel the tape measure into my hand.
Oh, nice.
So, behind enemy lines. This is where the Callous Assassin shows you how useful she is.
Yeah.
For one single base is about all the space that you've left back there.
Fucking never.
Give me the 9-inch thing. You tell me.
No.
No, you don't think so?
My big base here. But then again, I've said that that's not.
That
big,
wouldn't
so
be
that
overhanging.
Would be that. Put it back.
So then it probably would actually be valid.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
So that's why she's good.
If I've said they're supposed to be on 40s,
You did say that, yeah.
I will live by that.
I appreciate the honesty, yeah. Yeah, that's why she's good, because that will score me 3 points, I think, because she's a single unit in the deployment zone. She is also fight first, so if you charge her, I will fight first. And Colin,
I'm not charging an assassin.
I was going to say, Colin charged her with a rhino.
Yeah.
And she killed the rhino in 2 turns of combat because she's lethal hits and she's -4. So
the only thing I would throw in against her is the likes of Jane Zor or Banshees, because they also fight first.
But just so you're aware, if you do charge her, she probably will kill some stuff. Because Colin was like, I'm going to kill your assassin with the rhino. And I'm like, gleefully. Like, come on, Colin, I dare you. Charge her, I dare you. Alright, so let's start with things that can only shoot one target is usually a good way to start. So let's start with the Centurions.
Things that make you go boom.
And the Centurions are going to shoot the unit of guys in the building. Are they? Yeah, because they're not going to kill.
Measuring from the radar.
Because I want the Centurions to not kill enough to put them out of the flamer range of the Land Raider. But the Centurions won't kill enough of them, I think, to stop the flamers shooting.
Right.
Because the flamers and Land Raider are better. So the Centurions get 3 auto hits from the flamers.
Right.
So that will be, yes, each. So 3, 2, and 3. So these are strength 4, twin linked, no AP.
Oh, D3.
D6 for the Centurion flamers.
Okay.
So they all wound.
Fucking blarg.
But there's no AP. 2, 4, 6, 8 saves, no AP, please.
I think I am armored 4 these days from Guardians. I think they boosted them. Yes, they did. So plus 1 for cover, but it's covered and negated by
Torrent.
Flamer.
Yeah. So just
so
4s.
How many was that?
8.
That's just cures. 4 4 up.
3?
3 die.
Okay, and then the Centurions.
I'll take that, yeah.
I've got 2 guys with bolters, so they're within rapid fire range, so it'll be 6 shots per guy. So 12 shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. So you get 6 more. This time you will get cover.
Okay.
If you take it on guys in cover, I guess. So you could do your saves on 3 ups if you take it on guys in cover.
6s.
Well, so one
dies. Okay. That wasn't as horrifying as I.
No, Centurions
expected.
lost a lot of power with them becoming twin linked, as opposed to it used to be double the number of shots.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Land Raider, we'll shoot the multi-melta at this.
Okay.
We'll shoot the twin assault cannon at this.
Okay.
We'll shoot the Stormbolter at this. We'll shoot the Hunter-Killer missile at this. And we'll shoot the Flamer at the squad.
We're wanting to be really certain.
Yeah, just because it's on. So, Hunter-Killer missile at the Wave Serpent. Misses.
Cool.
Twin assault cannon. 6 shots. 3 hits. Strength 6, toughness
Was
9.
9? Yes.
So it'll be 5s and 6s. 1 second though, because I think the twin
You're
assault.
twin linked,
I think I'm twin linked, yeah. So I think I can re-roll that 4.
I think so.
Yeah, twin linked. So 2 saves, 1's a devastating wound. So 1 wound off straight away, 2 saves at no AP. Just 1 damage each. So 2
devastating wounds. I thought you still got your save, did you not?
No, it's basically
only an invulnerable save.
only a feel no pain.
Really?
Yes, because it's basically a mortal wound. You can't use armor saves against devastating wounds.
Oh, okay. I thought they changed that to be less potent.
They changed it to be mortal wounds because it used to be mortal.
It used to be mortals, yeah. I
Now
thought they changed it so that you could take invulnerable saves. Doesn't matter.
They changed it so it wasn't mortal wounds, but I can't remember why that's so important now.
Because certain things that have.
Oh, because mortal wounds spill over models. Yeah. That's why they changed it. So it's 1. It's basically 1 with no save and 2. 3 ups.
3 ups. Oh wow.
It'll cost you 2 command points to reroll 1 of those, or it's dead. And that's how Calidus is good.
I only have 2 points. 2 command
You
points
only
now.
have 2, yeah.
Calidusing a command reroll is fucking disgusting.
You didn't have any other good battle stratagems that I wanted to use it on.
That shouldn't be allowed.
I was going to say, no, are you spending the 2 or is it dead? I mean, it's still a 3-up roll you got to do. And the Centurions are right there. If you keep it alive, what are you keeping it alive for? To be eaten by the Centurions?
Well, yeah, because then it stops them from running over here and eating that.
True, but I mean, I've got a lot of las cannons that can see that tank.
Well, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
but it's
got
in
full-
cover.
Sure,
Whereas
it's-
those will just eat him alive.
True.
So I'll do it, and I needed a 4-up?
Remember, there is a multi-melt coming at you right after this as well.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Because I already declared
fuck
the
it.
multi-melt at you.
You did. In that case, no,
Does he
we'll
explode?
just see if I explode. No. Of course not. Not when it would be useful to me. Well
Okay.
done, no. Good shot.
Alright, so that is bring it down points. And then the flamer against the squad for 9 plus 6.
Oh,
So that's a big roll.
15.
15 flamers. So these are auto hits, and they're strength 6, which means 2's to wound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I do need to get rid of these dice. 5 ones. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that should be 10. 10 at minus 2, 2 damage each. No cover.
10 at -2.
2 damage each, so 6s.
Sixes.
This is gonna hurt. Still gonna hurt, even with 3
1,
sixes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
The platforms
1,
have 3.
2.
Platforms have 3 wounds now, don't they?
No, just 2.
Just 2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Leaving him on the.
It's 2 damage each, remember?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, because these exarches.
Oh shit, no. That will matter, won't it? Because it'll kill that outright.
Yes.
So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it actually kills
7.
the
Yep.
exact number you needed.
Yeah.
Cool.
No. Not cool.
Oh, this for me.
Well, pooped.
Alright. The Predator tank on the far side of the board will shoot against the thing that's got 1 wound left. I'm just going to shoot everything at it to try and nick that 1 wound left off of it.
Okay.
So, 2 las cannons, 2 hits,
Alrighty.
strength 12, so 3s, 2 wounds. So 2 at -3, which becomes -1 because -2 because of cover. So you get 2 5-up saves to take. You need to pass them both or it's dead. Does it explode? There's nothing around it. There's guys inside it, but that doesn't really matter.
Doesn't explode. It implodes.
No. So that is 2 vehicles now for Bring It Down, so I think that actually caps me for this turn on Bring It Down, because they're both over 10 wounds. Oh no, you Bring It Down, you can actually score 8 points now, man. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll have to wait on that. What does Kev have in reserve? He has a falchion and a squad of fire warriors. They've got like those melta-guns, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Falcon of Fire Dragons.
Andrew says no saves at all. You still get to roll Feel No Pains against Devastating Wounds, right? 100%. If not, I'll take one of my Death Company off because I rolled Feel No Pains against them. I'm sure you do.
I don't know.
I think it's just no. I think the rule is like no saves. It's not no Feel No Pains. But we'll check. Yeah, you can still use Feel No Pain on a dead wound. Thank you, Klein. Appreciate that. Okay, so you need to roll 10 dice for those guys, yeah. And then for whatever it's worth, they are now battle shocked until. I don't think it'll make any difference, but we'll put a token next to them.
So what's I don't want ones.
You don't want ones. Ones are mortal wounds.
1 dies.
It's better than it was because it used to be ones were dead models. Now it's just ones are mortal wounds.
Yeah.
So like on a Blade Guard or a Centurion coming out of transport, if you rolled a 1 before, it was pretty costly. Yeah. I think it's better.
Same.
Okay. This Land Raider then against this tank. What have we got in range?
Yeah. Oh, you should do.
So I've got all 4 las cannons, and I've got the twin heavy bolter in range.
Yeah, because that's what, 36?
Yeah.
Your storm bolter will be out of range, but
Yeah, and so is the multi-melter. So
has that got a multi-melter as well?
yeah, you get them for free now. 18 inches on the multi-melter though now. So 3's on the heavy bolter. Re-rolling because of the moment.
Yep.
The 6 is sustained hits.
That's
1, I think, on a heavy bolter. I don't get a fire at that often.
1.
I think it's 1. I think you're right. Heavy bolter. Sustain 1. Yep. So strength 5.
That's
so
always nice.
5 to wound. 3. AP -1, so it'll become minus nothing because you've got cover. So just 3 of.
So just 3 ups.
Take 2 damage.
Okay, I'll take 2 damage.
And then I've got 4 las cannons coming in on you. So these are all hit. Strength 12, so 3s. 2. They'll be -3.
Don't you get to re-roll those for the moment?
No, just hits, remember.
Right, yes.
So 2
And
saves.
they're not twin linked.
No, -3.
So
minus
4
2.
ups. No, 5 ups.
Yep. One goes through for 7 damage.
Get fucked.
Damage rolls have been on point tonight. Absolutely on point. Okay.
This isn't funny, young man.
This guy is going to shoot everything he's got at that tank over there.
Okay.
So 2 las cannons, 2 hits, strength 12, 1 save.
Yeah.
AP -3 becomes -2. Saved. 4 little cannon shots. So 3s. And then 4s because strength 9. 2 saves. It would be AP 1, but AP nothing because of cover.
3 up.
So take 3 damage.
3 damage.
I like the Predator Destructors, man. They're good firepower for
are.
their cheapness.
But again, this is we're pretty much resigned to the fact that normal Marines are gonna go bye-bye, but as long as their tanks are still around. You know, I mean, the Primera should have just been true scale and be done with it.
Alright, we got 1 charge, I guess.
But, yeah.
Behind enemy lines. I mean,
They're already behind enemy
I know it
lines.
would be nice to have 2, but I guess, you know what, if I kill this tank, I'll get more points because of bringing it down. So a 7-inch charge against this.
Okay.
11. The Centurions are hungry, man.
Oh, fuck
11. I was going to say, I wonder if there's actually any position I could... I have to place them into base contact if I can.
Yes.
So if I put them here, in base contact, could it also be 3 within the wall? No, I don't think I could. Unless...
Well, you can't charge them anyway.
No,
you
but I
haven't
can-
declared them.
I can pile into them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all 3 of them here, right? And...
But if they're in base contact, how do they move away?
So I'm going to blow up your transport, right? Because you've got, what, 3 wounds left?
Yeah.
Trust me, the
Oh,
Centurions...
it'll be piling from killing the thing as opposed to...
Yeah, so I'm going to...
Okay.
So once I kill your transport, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Aggressive Onslaught for 1 CP, which will give me a 6-inch consolidation move. So I'll use that to engage with these guys. Even though I won't kill any of the guys, it'll put them into your deployment zone, that'll get me points.
Yeah.
So if I can put them in... So 11 inches, one of them goes there,
Yeah.
which is definitely within 6 inches of the wall, which means... It wouldn't... Like, if I could only consolidate 3, I couldn't do this.
Yeah.
So as long as I kill your transport...
I need you to roll absolute pants, please.
Right. You're gonna... You haven't faced the Centurions, so you're not gonna like this at all. You're really not gonna like this. Centurions are designed... They're crap against killing infantry. They're crap against killing anything, but if they're fighting vehicles or monsters in Blood Angels, they're pretty good, right? So...
the 10-man Dark Death Company and Lamarte's blocker hiding in that building over there.
They're hiding back here for now.
Yeah.
So, 12 attacks. Rerolling everything. So 6s are sustained hits 2.
Of course they are.
So this 6 bursts 2, this 6 bursts 2, this 6 bursts 2, and I'll just reroll everything. So we're looking for 6s. Okay, so they miss. So all these come back in. So we started with 12 attacks. We've actually got 14 attacks now. These are strength 12, so that'll be wounding on 3s.
Yeah, wounding on 3s.
Twin linked, because you've got 2 of them.
So reroll.
So 13 saves at -2, 3 damage each. So you need to pass 12 saves at -2. So you need 12 5-ups, and you can fail one of them. You might be able to do something janky with your unit. This is your only chance of stopping me getting points, would be the charge rolls now. You might be able to do something janky with your unit. because although I could consolidate 6,
Yeah.
the charge rules now are a little bit more flunky, and they say every model must end closer to the closest enemy model in base contact with the enemy model if possible. So if you put your unit right next to me,
you can't.
I won't be able to go that way,
Yeah.
but it will mean that unit will be stuck in combat with the Centurions. So I guess try and make your 12 saves and see what happens. Or 13 saves it was.
13 saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to have 12. 12 of them need to be 5s. I didn't get any 6s on my rerolls, I was gutted about that. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 damage. Oh no, 27 damage.
That's gross.
Like the Centurions. They're good into the Oath of Moment target, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So,
That was
roll, let's
gross.
see if the transport explodes.
I wish I could use that.
Yeah. Fate dice. Oh, it does.
Oh, it does!
Alright, just roll mortal wounds for the Centurions. They take 3.
3! Yay!
Cool.
How many wounds do they have?
4 each.
You swine.
Alright, so now you're going to place your 10 models and then
Yeah.
roll your ones. So you got a choice here. You can put them next to the Centurions and that'll stop me deploying into your deployment zone. It will mean that I can probably just pile into them. I can't imagine Dire Avengers are going to do that much damage in melee against Centurions.
No,
Toughness 7.
no.
So if I pile into your Dire Avengers, it cause them to fall back and potentially not get to shoot me. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't think there's much of anything that I can do to stop them. Certainly not these guys, certainly not them. They just chew through their next turn and get in their next turn anyway. Yeah. And unfortunately, I have one dude right up against the fucking wall.
I see that, yeah. I mean, 6 inches might actually get me round here.
Yeah. But that goes squish. Nasty.
Okay. I actually have to read the rules here.
Your Blood Angel Commander, you should know hinky rules off the back of your hand, no?
Well, I mean, I should, but here's the interesting thing is, right, so that Centurion is within 6 of him.
Okay.
That Centurion is 4 of him. 4 and a
Right.
bit, right? So every model must end closer to the nearest enemy model, if possible. Well, I guess the
Well,
second I
yeah.
pay my 1 CP and move this guy to there,
Yeah.
then even though he's closest, the squad has to come in coherency.
Yeah.
I can't be forced to move him that way, but
No.
and in base-to-base contact with an enemy if possible. Well, these two will get in base-to-base, so these
Yeah.
two could easily get against the wall. So that
Yep.
would put 2 base-to-base. So he would.
He has to go that way.
I feel like he has to go that way, even though the
Yeah,
rules
has
don't
to-
say he can go that way. It says he needs to move.
The unit has to stay within coherency.
The unit must end in coherency and engagement range of 1 enemy if possible.
Yep.
Well, it is possible,
So-
but even if he was forced to go that way, which technically is kind of what it says, I
But
would
he's
just kill
out
him
of
to
coherency,
coherency.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather he died and that unit's in your deployment zone,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. So, but that's what I'm going to pay 1 CP. I'm going to make my 6-inch consolidation. What it does mean is you will get to fight me.
Oh, shiny.
So your whole squad can pile in if you want and fight the Centurions for free, and I can't fight you back. So you maybe point the 1 wound off that single model.
You shall fall to superior Eldar blades. On his gov.
Cool. Let's do it. And that'll give me my 2 units for behind enemy lines as well, which is good.
Right. Guardians are 1 attack with close combat weapon. Yep. I have 10.
Okay.
3s.
Yep.
6s.
6s.
Strength 3, toughness 7, you say?
Mhm.
So 6s.
1.
Yep.
AP.
Nothing. I don't
Right.
think.
2 up. Saved. Saves have been on point tonight. So, deploy Talbot. No, that's your objectives. Bring it down then. I have killed 3 tanks this turn. It was 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
And they all had more than 10 wounds. So that's max at 8 points. Behind enemy lines, 2 units in the deployment zone, so that's max at 5 points. Your turn, you get nothing. But you did throw away teleport armor.
Yes.
So
It
you.
was never going to happen.
So your new objective is extend battle lines. So that I believe that's just hold your home field and hold 1 in no man's land, maybe.
Extend battle lines. At the end of your turn, if you control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment zone, and you also control 1 or more objective markers in no man's land, the secondary objective is achieved and you score 5 VP.
So you just need to get something on an objective in no man's land. You also, your guys over here will automatically pass the battle shock now, because they don't need to actually take the test because there's more than half the squad alive.
Right.
It's mainly so you can't explode a transport and then use.
Yeah.
You know, like remember back in the day, you used to kill the dark Eldar transports and they just spill 15 offset guys onto the objective. You can't do that now.
That makes sense.
It's nice.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. We both get a command point. So you have 3, I have 2. Welcome to the channel, Sketch. Nice to see new people. Yeah, it looks like the stream is solid green now, so if anyone was having lag or issues with the stream, hopefully if you refresh it, it should be all good. And don't forget there's the assassin sneaking around in your corner. She's easy to miss.
The filthy girl.
I think she's lone operative, so you cannot shoot her if you're more than 12 away from her. I'll double check that for you. I think that's her special rule. Lone operative. She can only be selected as target of range attack if you're within 12.
I'm within 12.
Yeah.
I'm within 12.
Yeah, just nothing else. If there's nothing else within 12, you can. Are this 10-man death company? No, they're hiding. They're hiding back here. They're waiting for their time to strike. They're probably going to come out next turn. Bruce says I'm a huge Centurion fanboy and that roll into the tank was beautiful to watch. Great use of aggressive onslaught, one of my favourite stratagems. Do you know what? I've not used aggressive onslaught all that much, Bruce. It's only like my 4th game playing Sons of Sanguinius. Played a shitload of Gladius at the start of the edition. I actually I really think Gladius is strong, but you know what, I think Gladius is a really strong detachment. I want to say I don't actually really like playing it because I prefer playing a lot more melee based stuff.
I'll fortune these guys.
Yep.
And I'll guide those
Jet
guys.
bikes. Yep. Cool.
I have awoken.
Well, aggressive onslaught just scored me 2 points there, didn't it? Cool.
Yes.
Very nice. That's why I'm practicing this detachment, I guess. I'm probably going to play Sons of Sanguinius to the GT in June.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah, I'd like even if I think Gladius is better, I think I might just play Sons because
you're a blood angel.
Yeah, exactly. I like Blood Angels are fine as a shooting army, right? Like someone went 6-0 at LVO with Blood Angels as a shooting army.
It's not bad.
So it's strong, but it's also not really Blood Angels. And plus, I've been noticing like lots more people are watching the streams and the tactics videos since I've been playing Sons, because that's what everybody wants to see.
Well, quite right.
No one wants to see Gladius, regardless of how strong it is. People want to be Blood Angels. We want to get our chain swords out. We want to chop people's heads off, don't we? Aggressive Onslaught lets you make a 6-inch consolidation. So I was able to use it to consolidate into this unit in his deployment zone, who were about 4 inches away, which scores me 2 points.
Okay. Matchless agility or whatever that allows me to advance.
6-inch advance, yeah, for 1 CP?
Yeah.
Cool.
Shoot. George, this is ours. Bug off. You can go on there. And
Overwatch.
I'll get fucked with your Overwatch.
1 CP,
Redeemer
against those guys.
Motherfucker.
The Flamers.
Such a stupid fucking shit.
You love that time, don't you? 7 plus 6. 7 plus 6. I mean, I want. Do you know what? I want to make that into a YouTube short where you just put all the guys and you're just like, this is my objective. Overwatch, motherfucker! Alright, wounding on 2s because your toughness 3.
This is 2nd edition Overwatch, essentially.
Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 saves at minus 2 damage. I mean, that could wipe the squad. I've got
how much?
11 at minus 2 damage. Then the multi-melta, then the twin assault cannon, then the stormbolter.
Minus 2, you said.
2 damage, yeah.
I'm sure these are 4-ups.
Yeah, so you're 7 on 6s, I think.
Yeah, so.
Objective denied. It kills all of them. Sorry.
My Exarch survives on 1.
Oh, because he's got 3 wounds.
He's got 2 wounds.
There's 2 damage each?
Oh, it's 2 damage each?
Yeah.
Oh!
It's Redeemers, they're no joke.
Fuck you! How many CP do I have?
But the thing, well, I mean, you've got 2 CP, but I do have the twin assault cannons coming, the multi-melta's coming, and then the stormbolter's coming. So you might keep... Surely you wouldn't pay 2. You'd only save it on a 6. Oh, you've got 6 on your. Well, I guess if you think you can tank the other 10 Overwatch shots, I mean...
Not really!
Statistically, 6 assault cannon shots, 2 multi-meltas, and 4 stormbolters. I should at least hit 1 or 2 times.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't...
Well, you've got...
I mean, if I hit you with a multi-melta...
wounds on your assault cannons.
I do, and I've got devastating wounds on the assault cannon as well. So if I roll this... Yeah. Well...
I gotta remember that Overwatch has basically become pseudo 2nd edition instead of just when you're...
That's why people play Redeemers, because the Flamers are super good at shutting down infantry movement.
That's so fucking stupid. It's such a massive change in the rules.
Well, Flamers always auto hit.
No, Overwatch.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know? Because if I'd remembered, I wouldn't have done that, because that's literally fucking suicide, as we just saw. Fuck.
Die, Eldar.
Fucking 10th.
Trust me, Andrew's done that to me so many times with low vehicle. I've been moving like demolisher tanks around, and Andrew will just be like, Overwatch. Oh, I've got these Votank guys that just Overwatch on 4-ups.
Okay, well, fuck you.
Gary says, did this in my last game. A ball predator got one group of Tyranids. They popped out of reserve. They got barbecued. Alright, just put a tank on the objective. Yeah, that works too.
Get it up yet.
Were you supposed to have a 5-up infan on those Dire Avengers?
No.
DTN says you were.
Oh.
Yes, you should have had a 5-up invuln. Did anyone's...
I didn't know Dire Avengers had a 5-up invuln.
How many 5s did you roll? Could somebody check back? Someone in the chat will check back.
Well, I got 1 6, so I'll roll the other 10. Lots.
Lots. Well, I mean, someone will check back, I think, is probably the fairest way.
Or I could take 6 of them back. Let me guess, no.
Do you know what? I'll split the difference. You can put half of them back, or you can put like 4 of them back or something, and then let me shoot the rest of the Overwatch at them.
Yeah, go.
Alright, so the assault cannon would have been 1 hit, which would be, so 1 save.
So 3 left.
Stormbolter, no hits. Multi-melt, no hits.
So 3.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Seems fair. You got 2 5s.
Thank you for that, D.
Oh, so it's about perfect.
Oh, it was about right then.
Sorry, where was this time?
I figure I'm going to move him there anyway, to
Okay.
be honest, because once they're finished eating them,
Yeah.
I'd rather them not have another tank for, dessert.
I mean, to be fair, Alan Phoenix, the Land Raider did Overwatch last turn, but last turn it actually whiffed and did no damage, which is very very un-Land Raider like, I guess, or un-Redeemer like, considering it was shooting a tank that just had 1 wound left.
That's oof. I don't
Okay.
dig that.
No, well, that's why I just roll the Redeemer up right in the middle.
Yeah.
Every game, pretty much. Because, like, something's got to take damage in your army, right? And that's...
Oh, yeah.
And for me, the Redeemer seems... People want to get rid of it. It gives my other options. I was doing the same with the Repulsor before, actually.
Yeah.
The Redeemer just is a bit better than a Repulsor, I think.
Well, yeah. Plus, it's a Land Raider,
Yeah, I mean,
so
it's cooler.
they're just better.
Yeah, they haven't quite hit the mark with the new Space Marine vehicles, honestly.
No. And just clotting them in weapons, and for some reason taking a weapon from Necromunda and putting it on Space Marine weapons, tanks. Slug guns, basic machine guns of today's era.
Yeah, I don't know why they give them all the stubbers. DTM says all your Aspect Warriors kept their invulns from 9.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That means they had that in boarding actions as well.
And you forgot.
Mm.
Oh, well, it sounds like there's going to have to be a rematch of boarding actions.
Yeah.
But I mean, Mephiston's ready.
You're banned from Mephiston.
I'm not banned from Mephiston. Mephiston only gets to play when it's boarding actions, to be fair. I did actually order sponsons for my Land Raider today on Etsy, Robert. So I will have Flamer sponsons coming. They were like $13.50 on Etsy, but...
Just buy another Land Raider, you cheapskate.
The thing is, the 2 I've got aren't even painted fully. I don't want to add to the friggin'... I'm slow at painting.
Get painting. All I'm hearing, ladies and gentlemen, is excuses.
Excuses. Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking.
Right.
My army's fully painted.
You're also 18 points.
Dwindling,
I was going to say,
you know.
you're also 18 points behind, so... Get killing, Kev.
But I'll get 10 points for being fully painted.
I think you'll find everything's got 3 colours.
Fuck. Technically, I guess.
Yeah, technically, we're scraping the barrel with some of them, but they are 3 colours.
Oh. Right. So.
I was actually wanting to buy Land Raider sponsons from Cromlech, but they said the ones they made at the moment aren't compatible with the current Land Raider kit. It's like the Horus Heresy Land Raider kit. I like the Cromlech stuff.
Mm. If you learned to play, fun non-tournament games, you could look to the Legend Land Raider that they built for the the Blood Angels, which is just Flamer City.
I know. The thing is, I play Andrew and Colin too much. They're always bringing overpowered stuff, so I've got to beat them. I've got to put them in their place, Kev.
Well, they are just colossal ships, so yes.
I was going to say, DTM, are you free in the summer? Are you going to come to our GT? You could make it, right? Individual Climb says WYSIWYG gives me a headache. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that's not WYSIWYG these days, to be honest. Blood Buffalo says
WYSIWYG is the way to go.
aggressive onslaught is a slingshot. In 10th, you don't have to fight who you charge anymore. 2 units charge, 1 kills, the other consolidates and fight 6 inches further. Is that? Are you? Is that?
Blur?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for the $5. There's been so many super chats tonight, guys. It's so appreciated. It's nice to get back after my computer decided to die last week. Make attacks. So every model pile in up to 3 inches. I don't know if you can do that, Blood Buffalo. So you've made the charge move, so because you made the charge move, you're eligible to fight.
Blood Buffalo donated $5 via Super Chat. Aggressive onslaught is a slingshot. 10th, you don't have to fight what you charge. 2 units charge 1. 1 kills, the other consolidates, fight 6 further.
So because you charge, you're eligible to fight, which means you can make a pile-in move. I don't think you can then consolidate and then fight.
That makes no sense.
Because it literally says pile in, make melee attacks, consolidate. The consolidating happens at the end. Like, I was able to consolidate in there, but
yeah,
if another unit had killed, let's say, out of argument's sake, let's say the Death Company had killed that tank as well. Instead, sorry.
Yeah.
So the Centurions, we already agreed that they couldn't reach that squad without the 6.
Yeah.
So if they make the 6-inch consolidate in, technically the Centurions haven't fought. So does that mean
consolidation happens at the end of combat, doesn't it?
Does that mean it does happen after a unit's finished making all its melee attacks?
Well, then, if it's not had a chance to fight, it's not made its melee attacks, it can't consolidate.
I don't think it can consolidate in that situation. Someone else will answer it, but if I'd been within 3 and the Death Company had killed the tank, then they could have piled in 3 and fought that unit. That would have been valid.
Sure.
But I don't think you can do it with the consolidation, right?
At the end of the day, I'm not the rules wizard I want.
No, I'm learning. It's what is it, like 10 months into 10th edition? I'm still learning, so.
This is only my second game of 10.
I've been to events and I've played rules wrong. We already discussed that tonight. So cool. What's the Fire Prisms are in, or the Fire Warriors are in?
Falcons dropped down. The Fire Dragons have dropped out.
Cool.
So this dropped down far enough back that they can get out and.
Are you staying in combat with my Centurions over here? Because if you are, I'm getting to fight you first. Remember?
Oh yeah, I know. And I should try and run away from them. I'm obviously faster than you.
Yeah, just not fast enough to get meaningfully away from them when they dawdle 4 inches after you.
What is it when you break away though? Just a standard move. You can't do anything else.
Correct. It's a fallback.
So it's a 7-inch move away from you.
Yeah, which is not really enough when I move 4 after you.
So I would be basically needing you to snake eyes it to get away.
Yes. Unless you move to somewhere obnoxious like the corner of the board where I don't want to chase you with my slow ass Centurions.
See, DTM agrees with us.
Yeah.
Although he says only you. I'll remember that, DTM.
Yeah, it might have been different with the Death Company Dreadnought. Yeah, you're right. You can fight what you didn't charge now. That is different. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realise that. But then
But I don't think you can consolidate and then fight, because consolidation happens after fighting.
Yeah. Okay, I've ended movement because they've come out.
So you are assassinating and extend battle lines. You've got extend battle lines now.
Yep.
I can't stop that, so I'll just give you the points now. Control an objective in no man's land and control the objective in your own deployment zone. So 5 points for that.
I really should have remembered that I have a falcon with a bright lance, because that's my usual fire dragon deployment falcon. It's just down there.
Oh, if you've got the wrong weapon option, just use it.
It's saved into the TT app. Admittedly, I'll be able to change it next game, but that's next game.
Okay. I'm happy for you to use it, because I didn't actually declare the Predators have las cannons in the TT app, because like when you add a Predator,
But they're annihilators.
I know, but when you add it in the Games Workshop app, it just adds a Predator with an autocannon spawns and doesn't add the las cannons by default.
Really?
Like, I guess. When would you ever, considering the weapons are free now? When would like in the old edition, you might not take the las cannon.
Sure.
Yeah, 100%.
But in an age where they're
Baked
being
in.
lazy and not putting these points in there,
But still, if you add a Predator Annihilator in the Games Workshop app, it doesn't default
That's
any
dumb.
sponsored weapons. Yes.
that's utterly dumb.
Well, so I'm technically
and
doing it.
sure, okay. I'll swap the tank out in a minute.
Yeah, or just shoot the weapon that you thought was on it. I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. Bright Lance is my. I think I have like 4 falcons of various types down on the bottom shelf.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so what's shooting? What's happening here?
Let's see. My fire dragons. I'm gonna do them first. They're gonna shoot the shit out of this predator.
Okay, cool. It's like 5 melting guns, right?
Yeah. In fact, let me have a little see. Because I want them to kill it.
Yeah.
But I'd rather them kill it than leave that high and dry.
Mm-hmm.
Fusion gun, Melta 3.
That means if
So
you're in
plus
half range,
3?
+3 to the damage.
Strength 9 -4, 12 inches. They're not 6 inches away.
No. Oh, so they've made them worse actually as well. Yeah, same problem as multi-melters, I guess, getting their range. They used to have longer range than that, didn't they?
The fire pike will be able to do it.
Okay.
Because it's range 18.
Nice.
And I did put him in the front line. I did. Good. Assured destruction. Each time a model in this unit makes a ranged attack that targets a monster or a vehicle, reroll a wound roll of 1 and reroll a damage roll of 1.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. Is that all rolls of 1?
Yeah. Does it say a wound or?
Reroll a wound of 1.
Yeah, it'll be 1.
So I'm going to have to roll for each dragon individually.
Roll a wound roll of 1.
Oh, no. It's,
I think it's all.
It's just, it's going to be, they're all one attack anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, so that's D6 attack, D6 damage. Heal 3s.
Predator is T10.
Toughness 10?
Yeah, 11 wounds.
That's really
It means all ones, DTM saying.
Pardon me?
It's all ones. You're right.
Yeah. I was getting my wires a little crossed in how it works, but I get it. Right, I will deal with the falcon first, in fact, because I want to make sure this goes off right. So, the falcon will fire its shuriken catapults,
Okay.
because why not?
Yeah.
Its bright lance and its pulse laser.
Cool.
So, what are my twin lanes? Just to go from 4 shots to fucking 2, really.
Yeah, there's some weapons that
Great.
have become trash because of twin linked.
Yeah. I'd
Assault
have
cannons
hoped they'd have learned from 3rd. There's many things I wish they'd learned from 3rd not to do again. Twin linked is one of them. Okay, so 3s.
1 hit.
1 hit. 6s. No. Pulse laser. That's 3 shots, hitting on 3s, strength 9.
Okay.
So that'll be 4s.
5s.
4. 5's just toughness.
10. Or
Toughness 10.
Exactly the same chassis
Right,
as
so-
a Rhino, but 1 more toughness. You go figure that out.
So they all hit.
Yeah, 5's to wound.
So 5's to wound.
1.
Ugh, crap.
AP.
AP is -2. You are in the open.
Yeah. So 5 up. Nope. Damage.
Good. D6.
Cool. Roll it. 6.
6.
Nice. Down to 5.
Right lens, 1 shot.
Hits.
Hits. 1 wound. Strength 12, so 3s.
Yep.
Wounds. This one is a -3.
No
Oh,
save.
so that's good. This is D6 plus 2. 5, 7.
Does it explode?
No.
Right.
Okay, so my
Carry
fire dragons.
Well, they can see the scouts. But are they in range of the scouts?
No. Oh well.
You sure? I
Fuck
thought
me.
one of them's got a longer range gun.
He does have an 18-inch gun.
So he's
yeah.
in range of the scouts, so he can pick off a scout.
Okay. I'll melt a
You might actually be in range of this other Land Raider with 18. Yeah, you are.
Well, I'll give it a shot then.
Okay.
What a twat.
Alright.
Jesus wept.
So what is the fire?
I didn't
what's-
expect the Falcon to be quite so.
It's an alpha. It was an alpha strike last edition as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the?
So, you can't argue with results. You ain't kidding.
Yeah.
Right. So
The firefight.
3s to hit.
It's just 1 shot.
It is.
Okay. Against the scouts, the Land Raider.
We'll go with the Land Raider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Do it.
So 3s.
No.
Re-rolling.
Well, cool.
Get fucked.
Okay.
Woo!
Alright, what other shooting you got here?
Fuck. Okay.
Let's see, you're finally going to kill this Land Raider in the middle, are you?
I'm going to shoot your assassin.
Oh, cool, yeah, with the jet bikes.
Yep. 3s.
Yep.
So
And toughness 4.
re-rolling. Okay. Toughness 4, strength 6.
3's in.
Sustained 1. Sustained is on hits or wounds?
It's on hits. I think you had a couple
I
of
had
6s.
1 6, I think.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's just 1.
Yeah, it was like 1 or 2. So 3's to wounded. I think this might actually kill the assassin. There's a lot. 3,
Yeah.
6, 9.
9 wounds.
AP, well, the AP won't matter. It's just 4 up and 1 saves for the assassin.
Okay. How many wounds does she
She's
have?
got 4.
Oh, good.
So I need like 5. No, I need 6 4 ups. That does not look like 6 4 ups. She's dead.
Excellent. Does that put my fucking command reroll back to 1?
No. Dream on, buddy.
But the
Dream
the
on.
one that gave the misinformation's dead. Worth a shot.
It was worth it. Yeah, you can fish, I suppose.
Oh,
Alright.
I forgot to move them out.
Oh, well, move them out if you wanted to move away. Yeah, sure.
Put the fucking Take
I've got mine here.
thank you.
Yeah, it was
I
like
was
Smash Brothers Falcon Punch.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you come for me.
I'm probably not gonna chase you into the corner of the board, to be honest. I mean, if you want to have your guys hang out in the corner, they don't really threaten me, so I'll probably just go do Centurion things elsewhere with my waddling 4 inches of movement.
It's just a matter of trying to get them more this way. Beep, beep.
Okay.
You don't smack me in the back for running away.
No, not anymore.
Okay.
All those rolls are sort of gone. I do miss Desperate Break. Or though, I can't remember what it was. You used to be able to roll mortal wounds when they tried to escape.
This prism is shooting that prick.
There's a Land Raider.
Yep.
I think I'm going to... You can see all of it, so I think I'm going to smoke screen this time.
Which is?
-1 to hit and ignore 1 on the save.
Ignore what?
Oh, I've just...
-1 on the save.
Hold on, I've clicked it. I gave myself... I was trying to take away a CP, I gave myself an extra CP. There we go, so that's my last CP.
Cheaty John!
So, -1 to hit the Land Raider, and I get to ignore 1 AP
Okay.
from smoke.
Oh. I'll still give you -3.
Okay, cool.
So, 2 shots. 3's forced to hit now.
Yep. That was worth it. So reroll 1, I think. Can you reroll 1 though?
I'm going to reroll 1 normally. No, reroll 1 with that.
Okay, so use a fate dice to get a hit. Yeah.
And
Then roll to wound.
how many CP do I have?
You have 2. But you get to reroll your 1 wound for free, remember, as well?
Yes, that's what that was.
So you missed twice.
Yes.
So you used your Master Crafter thing to reroll 1 of the hits.
Yeah.
You don't get to
And
do
I
that in the
used
wounds as well?
fate dice to the...
But you would get to reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, isn't it? Or is it 1 hit or wound?
No, 1 hit and 1 wound.
Okay, so you need to
So
roll...
that was my Master Crafter to
get...
reroll to hit, and I
Yeah.
used the 4 to auto hit.
Uh-huh.
So I need to use a command roll to do this one.
So you're trying to reroll the other hit, are you?
Yeah, I
Alright.
want to do both of them.
Okay.
I want
Spend 2
to blow
CP
it
to
up.
then do it. Oh, it's a 6!
Yeah!
There you go, so 2 hits.
2 hits. That's strength 18.
So 3's to wound. One.
Rerolling.
Ooh.
Yeah.
2. Okay, AP minus.
-4. So
minus 3.
3.
So,
So 5s.
both saved.
Excellent.
Both failed. Damage.
12 total.
Oh, nasty. Does it explode? No.
Good.
That would have been a nice time to explode. You know that?
Holy hell.
12 damage.
I wanted
Straight
that
through.
gone, so there we go.
There
That's...
you go. You finally did it. Land Raider
Whee!
Redeemer's come down. I hope you kept to bring it down. Did you? Or did you throw that one away?
I didn't have to bring it in.
Oh, was it Assassinate you kept on hold of?
Yeah, yeah. Because what was the other one I had? Deploy teleport homers, and that wasn't happening.
No, you threw that one away, did you not?
Yeah.
So you've got extend battle lines.
homers, yeah. So I've got extend battle lines.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Yeah, you've got 5 points for extend battle lines. Okay.
This Night Spinner can see all your scouts,
Uh-huh.
plain as day. I'm gonna turn you into little chunks of meat.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Okay. So that's
D6 plus 3 plus
3.
1 for blast.
D6. 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 1 for blast, so 7.
You never need to reroll a CP Fire Prison main gun. You get 2 shots, 2 rerolls, 1 from the detachment and 1 from the Fire Prison roll. So I'll give you back your 2 CP.
Right, yeah, crystal matrix. Yeah. Thank
There you
you. Brilliant.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Keep it
I'll
right.
get there eventually.
Yeah. So, how many shots did you get, sorry?
7.
7. Okay, so wounding on 3s.
Well,
you got to hit
you
first.
first.
So, is it 3s to hit? Yeah, because you can see me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, 3s to
That's
hit.
annoying. Reroll.
Yep.
There we go.
And then 3s to wound.
I think so, yeah.
What's the
Strength 7.
toughness? 4. So 3s.
3's rerolling.
Okay, so 5 saves. No AP on these, right?
On a. We were no AP, no.
4s. 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. So 3 guys die.
Excellent.
I'll keep the guy with the chainsword, and I'll keep the missile launcher guy.
Fair.
No, do you know what? I'll keep the guy with the shotgun. Sorry, because that lets them advance and do actions, and they don't really do damage anyway.
What was that that just came in?
Someone's working late.
Yeah. Cheeky check there in case these guys could get a shot in. But
No.
And
You've got another night spinner, though, don't you?
I do, yes. While not getting me assassinate, stops you from claiming an objective.
Oh yeah, if you kill them, it stops me from getting that objective. Yeah, you
Yeah.
kill 2 things on objectives. Yeah, very
Yeah.
good, very good.
So you gotta start thinking with my objective brain.
Yeah, that's good. Go for it.
I am gonna shoot them again. This time it'll just be the D6 plus 3.
Yep.
No blast. D6, 5, I'll take that. So that's 8 in total. So this will be
Forced hit this
Forced
time, so you
hit.
can't see me. Maybe 1 scout can live. Come on, baby.
reroll. Excellent.
I've got
Freeze
no
to
CP,
wound.
do I? Yeah, no. Okay. And it's twin linked.
Rerolling.
So 5
5
up saves because cover.
Yeah, yeah.
So I need to make 4 of these 3 up. Nope, they're dead.
Excellent.
Well, they did deploy an objective, I guess. Not that
Yeah.
I have it, but okay.
Okay. Well, they can't deploy an objective. Not close enough.
Nope.
But killed some of your dudes. Killed 2 of your tanks.
I was gonna say you scored some points, yeah?
Yeah, and
You got any charges? These guys didn't shoot. Do you want to shoot?
oh, yes,
I mean, they can pepper the Centurions.
they'll
Or they could
shoot
shoot
at the Centurions. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in shooting that thing.
No, I mean, you'll maybe...
And
especially
then
when they've got
probably
one
not
our Centurion on one wound.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for reminding me about them. I had completely forgot.
I think everything else is shot, right?
3.
So maybe those 3 guys there, they might be able to shoot the Centurion. Oh no, they advanced, did they?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they've got assault weapons.
Oh well, then they can maybe shoot Centurions as well.
Yes, they could actually.
I don't mind you doing
Okay.
them all together if you want. If it's all the same.
That'd be re-rolling 2 ones and 2 misses.
Oh, right,
and 2
yeah, yeah,
hits.
sorry. So you do it separately. Then.
Yeah, 3, 3, 3, and 3.
Yep.
Small squad. 3s. And 6s.
P7.
5s.
5. 3.
3 saves.
Any AP?
On Avenger catapults -1.
So 3. All saved.
Boo. This is going to be a big number, though.
This will be 36. No. 33 from that
33,
issue?
yeah.
Okay. I don't know if they can survive all 33. Hello, my fairly jolly, good old fellows. A fine evening we're having. Yes, it is Shrek. Hello, Shrek. Interesting name. Do you know what? I do miss Mike Myers in movies, right? I really wanted like another Austin Powers movie. It's been far too long.
When he was good, he was excellent. He just had a few real stinkers. Shit like The Love Guru.
I didn't watch that. I just like Dr. Evil.
Yes, you see, he did a return of Dr. Evil recently.
Did he? Saturday
Yeah.
Night Live or something?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it.
They had him spin round in the chair and do his laugh with his hands splaying out ever further as he loses control. Brilliant.
Can I have sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their head? How many dice are we getting here? 33? Yeah?
Yeah,
okay,
so
33 shots. Blood Angels versus Aeldari. I would have thought that would have been in the name of the stream, but I guess maybe not. Probably failed. I failed at life. Let's do this. 33 shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s, and then -1, isn't it?
Yeah. Ah, shit, fuck. Oh.
I think it was one more of them, yeah. Good, let's do it.
That looks right.
Go.
Alrighty then.
And 1, 2 here. Cool.
Reroll.
1.
Nope.
Well, that's fine. No, it's just statistically going to surely kill that Centurion, maybe leave 1 left.
This will be 5s.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's not 5 I thought it would be. Dropped a lot there. 2, 4, 6.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Alright, 8 3-ups. I can do this. Easy. 1 fail. So it kills that one Centurion.
Oh, good.
Death by 1,000 shuriken catapults.
Yeah, I do miss my -3 though.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, anything charge-wise, or are you good at the end of your turn? I think that's it, is it?
I was going to say Farseer could throw a spear at them, but the windows are closed on this building.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Ignore. I think we're good.
Okay, so 5 points for extend battle lines.
Indeed.
Are you keeping assassination?
I don't think so.
Okay, I probably would have got rid of it by now as well, yeah. Alright, discard assassination, so you get a command point. So we go into turn 3. I'm on 1 command point. You are on 4. My missions are extend battle lines and capture enemy outpost.
You need
We need the Centurions to make a 9-inch charge, give or take, maybe.
okay.
And that's the cool thing about Gladius is you can get advancing charge on the Centurions, and that is good, very, very good. 9-inch is probably out with the realms of reality. I'm probably going to have to go after this tank. I'm going to put rerolls to hit onto I think the is it the firework? Is that what they call
Fire
it?
dragons.
Fire dragons, yeah. We'll do full rerolls to hit against the fire dragons.
Okay. I could see you reaching for fire warriors, and those are filthy to hell.
Yeah, I was actually reaching for fire warrior. So he can move 10, sorry, because the other one that moves 12. Yeah. So I think he's just going to come 10 to here.
Shiny.
And then we'll spill the blade guard out.
Filthy.
3 inches.
I don't like that.
Well, they don't like all those melta guns, so. I can maybe get one on the other side of the wall there. So they'll need like a 5-inch charge. Is that within 3? Okay.
I'll Overwatch.
Okay, sure.
Shall I do with the fire dragons or the falcon?
Well, you won't wait a fire because Blade Guard have 4 up and 1 saves. 3 wounds each.
But that's what on the falcon. It's not huge. 5 shots, 6 versus it's like 5 shots versus 5 shots.
Okay.
It's literally 6 and a half a dozen. We'll do the fire dragons. Why not?
Okay. 1 CP.
Yep. Hey, look, man! I get to do fucking stratagems for 1 CP.
1 hit.
Okay. Reroll.
Oh yeah.
There's not much point using that. Ah, boo. 1 hit.
2 to wound.
Pardon?
2 to wound.
Yeah.
I'm just T4. Yeah, 4 up and 1. Saved.
Boo! I wanted one of your guys to melt.
You would have melted. You really would have. Alright, let's go to Death Company, I guess. They're going to come forward as far as they can come forward.
Oh, boo! I should have fucking Overwatched then.
Oh, you would have probably killed one of them, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to do that. But then the golden boy showed up.
Tempting target, that's what we call it.
Yeah. You dangled the shiny.
Okay, what have I got left in reserve? 1 squad of Death Company. I'm going to bring them in this turn because it's turn 3. I guess this Predator tank will... It's not really needing to... You've got nothing left in reserve, do you?
No.
So it's not really needing to screen anything anymore. So, I'll just move up to about here.
Alrighty.
Centurions, I think, are going to try and make this long charge this way. So just 4 inches. So I think they'll go for that one, because that'll be a 7, whereas that one will be a 9.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to need to make a charge over here. The heavy intercessors can stay on that objective.
Horrible feeling this is where everything is going to really go pear-shaped for me.
Let me bring in the one squad of Death Company then. 9 inches away. I'm thinking... Is that... How far back are those guys?
There.
So if we did something like that,
Yeah.
behind this would be valid?
Yeah.
And I think I might bring them in this building. Because
Okay.
it might give me a potential to get to the middle of the board.
Yes.
And it'll give me a 9-inch charge against those.
You'll be extending your battle lines by being in no man's land and holding a home objective.
But
even when you charge those Death Company, you'll still have the Land Raider on that one there. So
yeah, so hold 2.
you'll have extend regardless.
Oh, and at the start of my turn, I was on 1. Sorry, I didn't give myself 5 points. So there, 5 points for being on that one over there.
Right.
Because you killed the unit on the other. There was only the Land Raider, remember?
Right, yeah. What are we set at points wise?
33 to 15. So it stayed at 18. Shooting then. Interesting. So my heavy intercessors can actually see these guys because they're in the objective. Oh, sorry, they're in. What am I trying to say? They're in the ruin, so I can see them through the windows. So my heavy intercessors will shoot these guys. So 8 shots.
I remember how that went on the Space Hulk.
Yeah, so 7 hits, 3s to wound. Not too bad. 6 wounds at -1. You can ignore the -1 because of cover, so just be 6 4-up saves.
6 4-ups. You're just being a bitch.
So 2 die.
2 die.
And then the heavy bolter, he stood still, so he hits on 3s as well. 2 hits, and it'll be 2 wounds, so 2 more saves. -1, which you can ignore again. So 3 die total.
Another dies. Stop it. Get out of it. You're not flaming my dudes. Not from there.
No, but I'll get them with the bolters.
I forbid it.
So the bolters will go into the squad,
No, they don't have bolters.
and the... Well, actually it'll just be 1 bolter, and then I'll just put the flamers into... So I'll put the flamers into the one we've damaged a tiny bit. I don't think it'll do much, but... So 2d6 shots from the flamers.
Good take that.
Just threw it right underneath the seat. So 4 hits. It'll be wounding on 6s, but re-rolling because it's twin linked. So they do 2 saves, please. No AP. So just
3 ups.
Fine.
No worries.
And then the storm bolter. It's not rapid fire, so
3.
2 hits. 3s to wound. 1 save. No AP. Save.
No worries.
Okay, Predator. Stormbolter against these guys. Auto cannon and las cannons against the one at the back that's taking damage.
The prism. Okay.
Yeah, so the the las cannons hit on 3s. 1 hit.
Okay.
Doesn't wound.
Excellent.
Auto cannons. 1 hit. Wounds -1. Yeah, I don't think you're getting cover there, so just
I don't
-1.
think so. 4 up. No.
Take 3 damage.
3 damage and puts it at 6.
And then a Stormbolter into this.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to check. The Stormbolter is rapid fire 12, isn't it? Or, sorry, rapid fire 2, 12. I don't really use the bolter on
212?
As in 12 inches to get the extra 2 shots. That's within 12.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So 3s. And 3s. Nothing. Okay.
I'll take that. Gladly.
Land Raider. Let's use the salt cannon on the Dire.
That makes sense, yeah.
Let's use the Stormbolter on them as well, because that's within 12. Let's use the Multi-Melta and the 4 las cannons on the... What's it called? A Warp Spider?
The what? The Night Spinner.
Night Spinner, that's the one. Okay. So, 4 las cannons hitting on 3s.
Yes.
3 hits. Strength 12, so 3s. Nothing.
Excellent.
Multi-Melta. 1 hit. No wound. The twin heavy bolter on the squad.
Yeah.
2 hits, 1 sustained.
Right, yeah.
3s, re-rolling because it's twin. Nope, so 2 saves -1. I guess you're getting cover there. So
Yeah, probably.
yeah, you are. But you're getting cover till one guy dies. Because once he's gone. So if you're saving on these guys, you're not getting cover.
Okay.
So it's -1.
So 5s. Both
Fine.
save.
And then the Stormbolter. This is when my shooting backfires on me. 3s. Nothing. Blade Guard. 5.
Let me guess, they have pistols.
Yeah, they have pistols. So we've got we're going to shoot the same squad. 6 bolt pistols. No, 5 bolt pistols. A Volkite pistol after. So 5 bolt pistols. 2 hits. 2 saves, -1. Again, if you're taking it on those guys, you don't get cover.
1 dies.
So 1 would die. The Judiciar's pistol hits. Doesn't wound. And then the Volkite pistol. It always misses the Volkite. Oh, it hits. And it will be a wound. It'll be no AP on the Volkite pistol.
Right.
I think the bonus would have been dev wounds if I got 6.
Right.
Volkite pistol, strength 5. Yeah, so no AP.
Okay, so 2 die.
Cool. So 2 dead. Damn it, we leave 1 alive, I guess. So everybody shot. Charges. Yeah, because they don't have long enough range guns when they arrive from charges. So the main charge I want to make is the Blade Guard, so let's do that first.
Okay. Fuck off!
So the Blade Guard are like, we've been waiting in this Land Raider for 3 turns to
Yes, they've been heroically hiding.
very funny. Well, they're here now. So we'll see some shenanigans here because I'm going to attack. I think I'm going to put some guys into them and some guys into. The thing is, this is what I want with the Centurions. So the Centurions are going to try and make the 7-inch charge into this vehicle.
Yep.
Nope. I am going to CP that with my 1 CP.
Okay. Bollocks.
You could have made it into the other vehicle after all. Okay. So the Centurions will go that way. The Death Company are trying to make this 9-inch charge. Well, it's probably more now actually because you pulled a couple of guys. So I think it's probably a 10-inch charge now. Death Company with jump hacks get a free reroll on the charge. So we'll use our free reroll to stay exactly where we are. So maybe last but not least, then the Predator will make a charge. 7-inch charge.
Really?
Why not? Why not? Predator's coming in. 12-inch charge on the Predator tank. I mean,
fucking hell.
if I'd had a CP, I would have tank shocked you there because that would have been a bunch of mortal wounds. So we're not going to get captured enemy outposts. Oh! No, I don't think I...
What's capture enemy outpost, sorry?
Take that away from you. I think I could have actually done that if I'd positioned my Centurions better. I'm an idiot. But we'll get extend battle lines. It's fine. Mistakes were made. I think I'm going to do a lot of damage to you in melee here. So I think
Yeah.
So let's start with the Blade Guard. You do have 2 CP, so you can't interrupt. But I think the only place it would probably be worth you interrupting was maybe over there. So I'm going to put 20 attacks on the...
I can only interrupt after you've made an attack, though, so you're going to have to attack me there first to make sure I don't.
Exactly, so I'm picking over there first. So 20 Blade Guard, or 20 Blade Guard attacks, 5, 10, 15, 20 into the Fire Warriors. Then the Judiciar and the other 2 Blade Guard are actually going to attack into the tank.
Okay.
So 20, rerolling all hits. What's your toughness on those Fire Warriors?
3.
Okay, it's not the... Oh, it's fine because... Yeah, okay, so rerolling all hits. Wow. That was a lot of misses. Statistically, that was a horrible roll.
Doesn't matter when you can re-roll everything, though.
No, still dropped 5. But it's strength 7, so 2 to wound.
Yeah.
So 13 saves, minus 2 damage each.
13.
Yeah. So I think this should kill. Yeah, we're well over 100 light snipes. Hello. Oh, that's so bad.
Oh, that's appalling.
The 2 wounds each.
No. They're 1 wound each.
Oh,
they're
well,
just far drag.
Then they're totally
They're
toast.
just Eldar.
They are toast.
Yeah, I got a mighty 2 saves there out of all of that.
Okay.
Because fire dragons are still only Eldar. So.
Oh, these are metal fire dragons.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're cool. Right,
Yeah,
so into the tank we'll go 10 attacks from the Blade Guard, and then the attacks from the Centurions. I'm going to use the Blade Guard's ability here to give me reroll 1s to hit. At the start of the fight phase, select one of the following abilities. Well, I guess I'm selecting sort of the chapter. So I reroll 1s to hit for each model in this unit, which makes a melee attack. So the Judiciar will get that as well. And he's got devastating wounds. Okay, so the Blade Guard, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. That's more like it, isn't it? Strength 7, so wounding on 5s here.
That's obnoxious.
4 at -2 damage each.
-2.
Yep.
Falcon.
I think it would be 5 up saves.
3. Yeah, so. Nope. Damage.
8 damage so far.
Okay.
And then the Judiciar, 6 attacks. Rerolling 1s. Strength 9, so 4s to wound. 6s are dev wounds. So 2 more damage from dev wounds, so that's you up to 10. And then 2 more saves, -2 damage.
2 more saves, -2. 5s. Nope.
14 damage.
He's dead.
Does he explode?
I really hope so. Yes!
Yeah, second explosion of the night. Mortal wounds for the Blade Guard? 1.
Just 1. I gotta do mortal wounds on the Judiciar? Or is he
He's just part of the squad. Yeah.
Boo!
Okay.
Could have gone assassinate.
Yeah. Well, you can get Assassinate now because the Judiciar's right there, so.
Yeah.
This guy's gone.
I have awoken.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Cizo, welcome to the channel. Thank you. We get 2 more combats to go then. I mean, you could spend 2 CP to interrupt, but I feel like it's folly, Kev.
There's little point.
Alright, so Centurions into the tank here. 8 attacks.
Yep.
Fishing for 6s. None. It is strength 12 though with twin linked. So
3s.
3's twin linked. 6. -2, 3 damage each this time.
Okay. So 5s.
Yep.
So how much damage each?
3.
3, 6, 12 damage.
I think it might have 12 health, does it?
It does indeed.
Does it
Do
explode?
I explode? No.
No. Alright.
How dare you blow up my Forge World one?
And then the Predator tank, 4 attacks, hitting on 4s. 1 hit. It is strength 8 though, so a 2 to wound. Yeah, 1 save against the Predator tank. You're fine. You can attack back against the Predator tank with your Dire Avengers if you want. Well, you're gonna want to.
Oh, it's 2 attacks.
Oh, you. There you go. 3s, and then I assume 6s. Like. Toughness 10 on a Predator.
Ooh. And then 6s.
1.
Yeah.
EP is nothing, right?
Yep.
Saved. Alright, my turn. I get 5 points for control your objective in no man's land and 1. And that's it.
Yep.
Get a command point. I'm going to keep capture enemy outpost. You get a command point. Your secondaries are, and you hold nothing now in no man's land, so no points. Unless he's more than OC4, but I very much doubt he's OC4 because
No,
Centurion.
he's OC1.
Perfect. So you get engage on all fronts and bring it down.
Engage on fronts.
That'll be a tough one to do now. This is why you could throw it away for 1 command point. You do have 4.
I'll get rid of engageable on all fronts. That's not happening. What was the other one?
Bring it down. Alright, so we discard engage on all fronts, and we get you no prisoners, which is just kill stuff. Finish units off, kill stuff. Well, the score is 38 to 50.
Bring it down, and what was the other side?
No prisoners. It's like you get 2 victory points for each unit you can kill. So the 2 centurions probably would be a good unit to just finish off. Beyond that, most of my other units are not looking too unhealthy.
Right. Command phase. We'll guide the jet bikes again. Yep. We'll fortune the Guardians for the sake of it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. 3 command points, Kev.
So.
Oh, you'll need battle shock for that single lone guy with the objective.
D6 rolling what?
2d6.
2d6.
Oh, roll more than his OC or whatever. No, his leadership.
His leadership is 6, so I need over his leadership.
Yep.
Okay.
No. So he is very battle shot.
And stops him from doing anything?
It doesn't stop him from doing anything. It just means if you're trying to do an objective, you don't have any at the moment that said like you need to be non-battle shocked. You stops him using stratagems on him. Stops him having any OC value.
That's fine. What we'll do is there's one at the bottom of this. So. Hello. Have you heard the word of shuriken?
Yeah. Reminds me of that Family Guy episode. It's like, do you know about the bird?
Yeah. And Peter, of course, takes it to the extreme.
I like playing this double Land Raider list, you know that?
It's a pretty fucking solid list, I gotta say.
Yeah, I think it actually combines well with the Predator Destructors. Just enough, I think. Shooting power. Like, I feel like just had the edge on you in terms of shooting power, and it's kind of helped me dominate the mid game.
Yes, yeah, I agree with that.
Andrew's wanting a game next week on Dakari.
More pointiers.
Yeah, I love killing them.
What a prick.
I think Colin might be the most satisfying person to beat, though.
Oh yeah, I enjoy beating Colin.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think so, Highland Phoenix. It feels Blood Angels-y, and it feels and it feels like you can still do some good killing. Nice. I was very tempted to Overwatch there, actually.
If I back out of combat, I can't shoot, can I?
Correct.
That's really annoying. The Predator's a dick.
Yeah, I mean, I just charged them to just make your life awkward, really.
Mm.
I can shoot you in combat, though. If you
Yes,
got your sergeant's got pistols, so you can shoot your pistol at me.
No, I don't have pistols.
Oh, is the sergeant not? I thought you got 2 shuriken pistols. Not pistols anymore?
Shuriken catapults.
Oh, right, they're not
Full-on
pistols.
rifles.
Oh, okay, then you can't shoot me in combat. Sorry, just holding 2 guns like that. It looks like they're shooting pistols.
Yeah, they're kind of almost like SMGs as opposed to standard rifles. But
Evening, Mike. How you doing?
Fuck, go balls deep. Shoot. Shoot. That's aggravating. Because realistically, they should have come out and wiped those fuckers out.
Yeah, I mean that's why I charge him with a tank. Yeah.
Yeah, you shit.
Mike just got beat by Nids. He's not feeling too happy. Well, don't worry. Here on this one, Mike, we're giving the Xenos a run for the money. Filthy Xenos.
Wonderful Xenos. Fantastic Xenos. Stylish Xenos. Not like you lumpen brutish Marines. Right. These fuckers
Yes.
are unloading into them.
And these guys have what? Shuriken rifles.
Shuriken catapults.
And these are AP0 or AP1?
Well, came from him. AP, I think there's 0 for Guardians. Catapult. No, -1.
Then screw it. I'm going to pay 1 CP to Armor of Contempt the Centurions.
You're a dick.
Because I think if they stay there in your backfield, that's just going to be a real pain for you to have to deal with. What's the score? It should be in the top left of the screen. You don't see it? I tried to make it bigger because people kept asking me to make the score bigger. I tried to make the scoreboard in the bottom right bigger as well because people kept asking me to make that bigger too.
Right. Right. Bone are catapults. Gems are star cannons.
Okay. 10 rotation, is it?
Yep.
Not too bad.
Reroll 1. There you go.
T7 on the Centurions.
So 5s on the bone. T7.
Yep.
I think that's 5 on the gems as well then. Nope, 3s on the gems.
Okay.
Yes, 3s. 5s and 3s. That's a healthy number of 6s.
Yeah, back in the day that would have been brutal with all.
Yeah, that would have really fucking ruined your day.
That would have actually.
One more reroll? No. Okay, so.
So these are AP1, which become AP0.
Yes.
So 2s, 6 of them. Takes 2 wounds. And then these
Excellent.
are AP what?
Those are AP3.
So become AP2.
Mhm.
So 4 is how much damage each?
2.
Oof. I'll just save both of them. Alright. He takes 2.
You fucker. Oh.
Nice. Alright, well, you got more things. You got more things. You can try. Yeah, I really am trying to get like a lot of likes on the battle reports. It really helps. So thanks for everybody that likes the battle reports this week or last week. And we did get, I don't know, thanks to everyone. There was like loads of gifted subs and super chats tonight. I guess people are happy I'm back. I'm happy to be back because it was a real shitter losing my computer last week.
My Farseer's throwing a singing spear at you.
Okay.
Hits.
T7.
Strength 9.
Okay, 3s. Do it. Throw me your spear. I'll catch it and throw it back.
Anti-infantry 2+. I'm
Oh.
wounding you on 2s.
Go on then.
Yep.
AP.
Nothing.
Oh. Oh,
Deserve
damage.
That.
Damage.
2. 3 rather.
No. I did deserve that. I'm being too cocky. Here we go.
That's what you get for throwing dice into my diary ledgers.
Perfect.
Fuck.
Then there was one Centurion.
That Avenger
Mm-hmm.
is shooting you.
Cool.
So, 3s. Yep. 5s.
Yep. Not bad. 3.
Nice. 3 saves, please.
AP -1, is it?
Yep.
So nothing, so 2s. All saves.
You're a prick. The Farseer is shooting his shuriken catapults and his singing spear into you.
Okay.
So, twin-linked catapults. Fucking pish. Hits. 5s.
Hey, see, Twin Link coming up to help you here. You're gonna get 2 wound rolls.
Nope.
Alright. And the spear?
Spear. Hits. Wounds.
-2?
Minus nothing.
No, minus nothing. Saved.
One thing I really hate, they gave us an AP on our Witchblades and Psychic Weapons last edition, then they took it fucking away again. Just like our AP on our Shuriken Weapons. Bastards.
Okay.
I don't appreciate that. He should be fucking dead. Alright. The jet bikes
Yep.
into your death company.
Okay.
What's there?
I think they're strength 6, aren't they? Except Chaos Knights, Reziel, they left them with like -5 AP stuff. I mean, it's real nice when you fight them, isn't it?
I re-rolled the hits because you're on an objective.
Cool.
Excellent.
9 hits. Is it strength 6?
Yes.
3s then. 3s Twin Link?
No.
No.
3s to wound. I will re-roll that. There we go.
7?
Yes.
AP minus.
Shit. I was a sustained 1. How many?
How many 6s? I don't know. Just throw an extra couple of wound rolls. I'm fine with it.
Okay. -1. 2 damage.
So 4. So 5 fails, so they all become 1 damage. And then 6 out feel no pains. So 2 die, 1 takes a wound.
I'll take that.
That's not too bad actually. Death Company with -1 damage are hard to chip away at.
The Night Spinner is going to have a go at them as well.
Okay, sure.
I should have done that first. There's a 10 you'd have had. I've gotten extra one.
You'd have got one more shot, yeah.
Oh well. D6 plus 3 plus 1. 6, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Threes?
Threes. Ugh. Okay. Strength 7 twos.
Threes.
Threes rather. That's everyone.
So 3 up, 5 times. There's no AP on the night spinner, isn't there?
There's devastating.
Oh, okay.
So there's 2 devastating. And they're twin linked. What did I drop? I don't care, fuck it.
Okay, so the 2 devastating go straight through there, 2 damage each.
Yep.
The other ones, 1 more goes through, 6 up, feel no pain against 3. So another guy dies.
Okay. The catapults on it will go into the oh shit, I should have said earlier.
You've got other guns, just shoot them, it's okay.
They were going to go into the Centurion,
Okay.
but it should go into them if they're within range. 12 inches? Should be.
Yeah, but I mean, if you wanted to shoot the Centurion, I'm alright with that.
Okay. 2 hits. 5s. Reroll.
Yep. Okay.
So,
2 saves.
2 saves.
Takes a wound.
Okay.
There's just 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Should be about half that death company now. What have you got left? 1 tank? Bright Lance tank.
Yeah. And it occurs to me I can't shoot your Centurion with my catapults on him, because it'd go through the terrain, even with the windows.
For him?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can draw line of sight from any point in the model, so just draw it from the tip of the spear.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. We'll go with 2 shuriken catapults from that into him, and the prism into your Land Raider.
So you're going to leave the Centurion there, alive?
You know what? Fuck it. No, I'll lance him.
I was going to say, just checking, because you... Are you going to charge
Oh,
the
Horace,
Centurion?
there you are, riding a jet bike. Come down here and face me.
I was going to say, are you charging the Centurion?
I'd rather not.
Okay.
So, 1 hit with the catapults.
Yep.
5 to wound. No. 2 shots with the lance.
Yep.
The lance. I think I should try and vaporize you, as opposed to dick about with blast, because blast is going to do nothing.
You
So,
like
yeah,
strength
2 shots,
Goodness.
hitting on 3s. Ugh.
So hold on, you get to reroll 1 from your detachment, and you get to reroll 1 from the thingy to rule as well. Do you not?
Yes, yes.
So you can reroll both for free. That's what DPM was saying.
He's right.
So 1 hits.
1 hit.
Strength 18 is it, or 12?
Strength 18.
So it's a 2 to wound.
Wounds.
AP minus.
Minus 4.
So it's minus 4,
So 6s.
but I did use armor of contempt, so 5s.
5s.
Nope. How much damage?
6.
Yeah. I think that's the right call, Kev. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
left that Centurion alive there. Even though he's battle shocked, you could just jump into these guys and do a bunch of damage. And...
Yeah.
Cool. Right. That saves the turn a little bit. You've got so you get no prisoners points for that.
Yes.
These guys over here, I actually get to fight you first. Are you making any charges though? Bear in mind, if you do not charge with those bikes, I'm going to mop them up in my turn, I guess. But I mean, maybe.
I mean, they're just going to die anyway.
Yeah. So just leave them.
Well, I mean, I might as well fucking hit you first.
The only advantage is I would need to leave units there to kill them.
Hmm.
Which is maybe there's maybe value
I'll
in that.
charge in them.
You sure?
Yeah. 10.
Cool. No prisoners. Destroy one enemy unit at 2 points, yeah.
And I will smack you about. So, jet bikes. Their close combat is what?
What's the OC on your jet bikes?
Pardon me?
What's the OC on your jet bikes?
2. So 6.
You should charge a Land Raider. Because my Land Raider is only OC 5. Land Raider won't kill your bikes in combat, which means you'll stop me scoring primary on that objective.
Good call. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, the death company will mop them up for sure. You roll the 10s, you could easily do it. That would be the right play.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But you would need to put them out with 6 inches of depth. Do I have any CP? No.
Where was she? John.
No. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Because I was going to say, if I'd had CP, I could have heroically intervened with the death company if I was within 6.
Right.
Because you made a charge there. But that's the right play, because statistically, I mean, the Land Raider could kill a bike.
Oh,
but
sure.
It's only.
Kill all of them. Huh?
Well, no, but you should probably not. Like, statistically, what have I got? I've got.
Well, I mean, when they're gonna basically end up dying anyway, it's better taking that point away from you because I'm not taking that one away.
Correct, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'll help you out there. Go for it then. You get to attack my Land Raider first. I mean, you're not going to do any damage to Land Raider, but Land Raider's probably not going to kill him.
They have 3 attacks each.
Okay.
That's mad. Rerolling because of guide.
Nice.
Everything. 6s.
Yep. Nothing.
Reroll 1. Boo.
So the Land Raider gets 6 attacks, hit on 4s. Strength 8, so wounding on
2s.
2 saves, no AP.
3 up. Yes.
So
1 dies.
one actually dies. It only does 1 damage.
Oh, well, in that case, he's on 1 wound.
Yeah, I was going to say, if he actually did die there, that would be the time to use the CP reroll because you just denied me 5 points.
Yeah.
Over here, then.
Yeah.
There was no charge. So.
The only thing I could have done with them is come out of combat, in which case your death company would have just wandered over and gone.
Yeah, you can kill me. You get fight first here, so
right.
you get, what is it, 2 attacks per guy, you said?
Avengers. Yes.
Go for it then.
2, 4, 6, 7.
7. And then my Predator will go back. Predator gets 3 attacks. One. 3 up. Saved.
Boo.
3 attacks. 2 hits. Strength 6. 2 wounds. No AP.
4 up. 1 dies.
Kills 1. This Predator's going to kill this unit in melee combat. Alright, so you get 2 points for killing one unit, which was the Centurions.
Yes.
You didn't bring it down anything yet, but you did stop me scoring some points here. So we go into turn 5. I get command point, you get a command point. So were you keeping bring it down?
Still no prisoners.
Yeah, so you scored that. Here.
Where did I put my secondaries? There. That I've done. Bring it down.
Can you still kill my Land Raider or my Predator tank?
I could probably kill your Predator.
Okay. Well, you keeping it or not?
I'll keep it.
Okay. For primary, then I just get 5 points again. It looks like.
Okay.
Having not done well in primary this game, pick a random mission. Attempting target. So attempting target is you need to pick an objective in no man's land, and that is the objective that I have to claim. And if I claim it, I get 5 points. So pick whichever one you think is going to be the most difficult for me to get.
None of them.
You have to pick one of them, I'm afraid.
Well, I guess the tank is going to be the most useful for me to try and get it. He's pristine, so the Night Spinner.
Okay. Perfect. So the center one is my tempting target.
Hmm.
So how far away are these guys? Quite far. This is turn 4.
Probably make it the last turn as well, because we're a quarter to 11.
We can just talk it out if we get close.
Yeah.
So
So
probably
I mean, you've got the game.
these
I've
guys
no doubt.
will jump to here. These guys will make an advance roll.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, will they make an advance roll? No, they'll just move. Because they can charge here, that'll be more reliable. And I can always daisy chain a few of them onto that objective.
But when charging, don't you have to make sure that all your models are going closer to the enemy model? As opposed to just...
Well, yeah, I have to place them in base contact when I'm available. So if I place a few in base contact and make it difficult for the last ones to get in, then they can filter in behind.
That's where you don't want to roll excessively high then.
Yeah. Which is a bit of a weird mechanic. Yeah. That's how it works these days. These guys will jump over here.
Yep.
So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, that's really the turn. Like, that's all my movement. I've got nothing else. So it would be a case of Predator shoots these guys.
Yep.
So auto cannon gets rapid fire because it's half range. So hitting on 4s because I'm shooting into combat.
Yeah.
Wounding on 2s. So 2 saves at -1. So 1 dies. 2 las cannons, both hit, both wound. These would be -4.
Oh,
so 5 ups. 5. Storm bolter. 3. 1 more save.
1 died.
Okay. The Land Raider, I guess, will shoot everything it's got into the jet bikes. Actually, let's just shoot the 4. I think the Land Raider can declare on stuff that's not in combat with. Is that correct? Doesn't happen very often for me. Big guns never tire. I don't have to shoot at you if you're in combat with me, I think. Because I'm a vehicle, I can just choose to ignore you. Again, it doesn't happen very often that I want to
Can they jump there without getting within 1 inch of the bikes? Yes.
Yeah, 100%. Big guns never tire.
JT Money correct. Mike Painted correct. Dude.
Oh, they're saying
Two
that's
of them
correct.
saying correct.
Oh,
You can
thank
shoot any target with big guns, never tire.
So I'm just going to shoot
Thank you, gentlemen.
everything I've got at... I'm within 18 as well. So multi-melta... Do you know what? We'll put the bolters into this one lone guy. We'll put everything else into that tank there. So 4 las cannons. Oh, and I guess I could have oath of momented, so I guess I'll oath of moment that tank over there.
Okay.
So rerolls to hit with 4. And then strength 12, so 3s. 3 saves, -3.
I'm surprised you didn't go for the Night Spinner being that it's your attempting target.
I want to charge onto objective type OCU.
True, right.
Oh, they all failed. Damage is 5, 8, 10 plus 3, so 13 damage. It's already taken 6, right?
It has, yeah.
So does it explode? No. Okay, multi-melt is wasted. Heavy bolter into the guy. 1 hit. I could oh no, it's different target for both. Alright, so 1 save on that guy, -1, you can ignore it, so just a 3 up, I guess. It's fine. How many wounds your Farseer got?
Farseer, Windrunner, Skyrunner.
Yeah.
5.
Okay, alright. Do you fight first or any shenanigans?
No.
Okay, so I actually need all those guys to charge as much as I can shoot you with Infernal Pistols. I guess we'll shoot the 5 Infernal Pistols at the lone guy.
Sure.
Rerolling, because Death Company get a reroll hits. 2 to wound. You need to take 3 saves at -4, so 3 5-ups. He is toast.
Yep.
Okay, so
Vaporized.
then it would just be charges. The Death Company here will charge a spike. They get a free reroll on their charge, but a 6 is
6 will do it.
plenty.
Excuse me.
The Death Company here will charge this tank. I mean, they get a free reroll on their charge, but an 8 will do it. Probably like even just jump over like this.
Oh yeah.
We've got a few guys on the objective. Then the Blade Guard will make the charge on the bikes here. I think.
Okay.
So they will try and make a charge on a 4. So I'm going to spend my CP to re-roll that. 4.
On a 4. Probably not.
It will actually, because it ends with
Remembering that it's a 40-inch base, millimeter base.
Well, if you look, remember I just need to end within an
Oh
inch.
yeah, you're laughing.
So because I actually roll the 4, that's probably ideal, because then I can't actually put anyone in base contact.
Yeah.
So I can actually just move them like that. That must be one of their wounds. I think it's been knocked over. So just be combat. So Death Company, 5 guys with Thunderhammers is 20 attacks. Hitting on 3s. So re-rolling everything.
Oof.
All hit.
Yep.
Strength 10 now because we need Blood Angel's detachment. So 2 to wound. Okay, so 15 saves, -2 damage each. If you survive that, the chaplain's attacking you.
4-up save.
He's absolutely toast.
He's fucking paste.
He's literally 6 feet, and his jet bike just actually went 12 feet under the ground, not even 6 feet. Oh, sorry.
Hey!
So he's
Like
toast.
custom jet bikes.
Into this Night Spinner in the middle, then I've got another 20 power fists, but I've got a 5th guy, or 6 guys, so re-rolling 2s and 1s.
Yep, you did.
Okay, 6s are auto wounds because Lamartis is leading the unit for lethal hits.
Okay. Got a 2 there.
Yeah, so those are misses. And then strength 10, so 3s to wound.
Yep.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 more.
Do I explode?
-2 damage again.
I do not explode.
Okay, so that'll be you gone in the middle. I will have had 5 points for tempting target.
Come here.
I guess these guys will consolidate into the middle, and then the Blade Guard will pile in. I should probably. Do you want to interrupt? You could interrupt with these guys. Is it worth it? 2 CP?
No.
Alright. So we'll do something like that so the Blade Guard can hold the objective back here. I guess probably this bat guy can't fight.
Yeah.
So it'll just be the 5 in the front. Well, 5 Blade Guard is 25 attacks.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna survive.
I'm gonna
this.
use my reroll 1s because Blade Guard special ability. So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Hitting on 3s with Blade Guard. They're elites.
Oh, they hit on 3s. So
Wow. Okay.
strength 7. So wounding on 3s, I think. Your bikes are T4, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay. So
Having to think there.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 -2 damage each. You feel a pattern just happened there.
They're dead.
What's the save on 4s normally?
Yeah, so they'd be saving on 6s, and they have
2 wounds each. So every fail is a dead bike. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So that will wipe the squad.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, at this point, what have you got left?
Like I said, the only thing I have left is the Guardians and their Farseer. And these
guys. Oh,
guys
right.
who
So,
are going to do nothing much.
well, these guys can. When you
Yeah.
lifted them, did you pull me out of combat?
Yes.
Okay, fine. I should have charged you. I didn't realise we're out of combat. It's absolutely fine. I'm okay with you having 4 guys alive there. Your turn then. You do control nothing,
I control this.
but you don't get points for controlling
Right,
that.
of course, yes.
So you get a secondary mission, which is defend your stronghold. So you need to hold your home objective at the end of my next turn. This is turn 4.
Right.
I mean, I guess he should be a tiny bit back there.
I mean,
So can you survive the 2 squads of Death Company that are about to jump onto that home field objective?
if I can kill them, maybe.
Maybe.
But the rest of the firepower that'll come from the 2 tanks as they move in, probably not.
Yeah.
So I would say that's us. I'd
Alright.
say game.
So you can't score, bring it down.
No.
I guess. So let's say, for argument's sake,
No. Well, I mean, let's see. We have
how many shots have you got into the Death Company?
10. Where did I put the Guardians? They're over here.
They get 2 shots each,
So
and
it's
then
20 shots plus 2 from the star cannon. So, right, let's just do this real quick. 2,
Yeah, go
4,
for it.
6, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep. Winning on 3.
Wounding on 4s.
T4.
Strength 4,
Oh,
toughness
yeah,
4.
yeah, of course. What's the AP on these? Anything?
-1.
6, 7. So 7 normal
Minus
ones,
1.
and then 2 star cannons. Is that right?
No, I haven't done the star cannons
All right.
yet.
So 8, 9 normals then.
Yes.
So -1, 4s. 1, 2.5. So 5 feel no pains on 6s. So 1.5.
1.5 die. I cannot kill you. You will get me next turn. I will die in blood.
I was going to say, these guys get 12 shots, don't they? Or is it more than 12? 15 shots?
3, 6, 12 shots at 18 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they'd move out to get within range.
Shoot.
It's 2 star cannons, both hit. No wound.
Get
Reroll. Wounds -2, 2 damage.
Failed.
So one dies, and then
Yeah, so another one dies.
3, 6.
9, 12.
That's the normal guys. Then you got the exile who has 2 catapults, so that's actually more.
Yeah,
That's-
sure.
So 3s. And 4s.
That's not bad. 9? Are these -1?
Yes.
So 9 for ups. 1, 2, 3 guys fail through. 6s. So 2.5 die. So we lose. We're down to 1 guy and 1. But that's everything shot now.
Yeah. So they would then move. What?
So
12.
they can move 12, and the other group
Yeah.
can, so
So dead.
defend. Well, yeah. So I guess let's go into turn 5. We both get command point. My secondary is capture enemy outpost and engage on all fronts. All right. So to get engaged on all
Oh,
fronts,
you can do that. Yeah. I mean,
So
you've got that. You've got that. You've got this. If you move the
yeah.
predator, put the predator there. Move the land raider there.
spread these guys across both objectives.
Yeah, you got the lot.
And then, so those guys would literally move to here.
Yep.
And then
You
these
spread
guys,
them out.
well, they're going to charge as well, because if I take that, it's 8 points. So basically, if I make this charge roll, they would kill the whole squad.
Right.
Because I guess if you add that together, that was 24, 28, and then the characters haven't even attacked yet. So it's about 40. It's like 40 power fists.
Yeah.
Hitting on.
Guardians aren't surviving that.
With full rerolls, and it'll be wounding on 2s. So it's basically, can they make this charge?
It's not going to survive.
And I get to reroll the charge as well.
Yeah.
So they make it.
7. Easy.
Yeah, because
These guys will get in around the Farseer, so you've got the lot. Yep. That would be roll. Shoot them with him.
I mean,
he'll probably kill all 4. But it's a table wipe.
Okay, so I guess 3 hits from the. Oh, no, 2 more from the autocannon because it's half range. 5 hits, 2s. So 4 at -2, 3 damage each.
5. 3 die.
And then 2 large cannons.
Yeah.
2 hits, 1 wound.
5 up.
Yeah.
Survives.
Stormbolter. 3 hits. 3 more saves. No AP.
4 ups.
He's dead.
Dead.
Alright, so it does wipe. So I would get engage on all fronts for 5 points.
Yep.
Capture an enemy outpost for 8 points, and I would get 15 for primary in that last turn. And then you will get nada.
That was brilliant. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
I actually do very much like the Sons of Sanguinius list.
Yeah, that's a real tough nut to crack. Because I mean, you got a Land Raider and a Predator that are basically untouched.
Yeah, but I actually didn't think you did. Like you killed a Land Raider, and you killed a Predator, and you whittled down Lamarter's Death Company, and you killed all the Centurions and the Scouts and the Assassin. Yeah. So it's not like you didn't kill anything.
No,
you just didn't manage to score.
Pretty survivable.
Yeah.
And just the amount of pain you could wheel out, I just couldn't really weather it. It's a typical thing for Eldar.
Yes.
They just can't weather the storm.
That's why when Andrew added those what are the weird? He added some weird flying things to his Drakari army, and it added a ton of survivability to them. I forget what he's called. They were like those flying.
Oh, the pain engines.
I've only played them once.
It's the Kronos.
Yeah, the Kronos. That was it. Yeah.
So yes.
He added the Kronos to his list, and I was like, wow, that makes your list seem much more survivable.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Andrew's still watching. Hey, Andrew.
The other get shot then. You are a font of tactical wisdom. You arse.
Right.
I
was going to say, so you'll be allowed to change your list then?
Yes.
What's up? I was going to say, why no Avatar today? You just didn't fancy him, or you don't?
I haven't got him painted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Avatar is something that is coming. I can assure you.
Are you in this app as Kev?
Big Grim.
Big Grim.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, let's insert this. How do I do that? Submit scores.
Right, and that, Andrew, is a box of Leviathan organised. Do not disorganise it again. I think we're still missing something though. It's not. It's a little rattly.
Do you know your PIN number?
Yes.
Beautiful. If you guys have not joined the Tabletop Tactics Open League yet, you should do it. It's pretty cool, right?
I dig that, yeah.
You can.
I like the Tabletop Tactics people.
Yeah, me too.
They're good people.
I spoke to Lawrence, actually messaged me for the.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because I messaged him when I saw his like when I saw the app and what they were doing, I was like, would you mind if I cover this on my channel? And Lawrence like messaged me directly and was like, I think it's cool that you're covering it, thank you. And I was like, yeah, more than happy to cover it. If anything, I said in the comment, Games Workshop should have done this. I'd like an open league.
Yes.
Was this a poor primary game? Yeah, because you only score primary by holding objectives in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
And Kev did a pretty good job of actually, I think probably turn 2, 3, and 4. I only
kept slapping him off him or
I could have committed that one death company earlier, 100%.
Yes.
That's kind of on me. But like, hey, I haven't played Eldar since I played Miles. When did I play Miles as Eldar? Right at the start of 10th edition Highland Phoenix?
So you're saying you've not played good Eldar?
Well, all I know is when I played Miles as Eldar, I got my world rocked so badly that I didn't play Sons of Sanguinius again for like 9 months, right?
Nice, nice.
So yeah, I could have committed a Death Company unit much earlier to the fray, I guess. But this is only the second. I was going to say this is only the second time I've played this weird map where you remove all the secondaries from the middle of the board and you add secondaries yourself.
Yes.
I've only played it, like literally that's the second time I played it. I played it at an event once and apparently we played it wrong because the secondaries have to be set up precisely 9 inches away from each other, and when we played it in the event we were just set them up more than 9 inches away. So I guess my opponent didn't know that either.
Yes, yeah. And at the end of the day you still won.
Yeah. So that is the final score, yes. 76-17. But
that's
I mean,
pretty appalling.
well, you had the same problem I had. So when I was putting models into the middle of the board to hold stuff. I mean, like if it would have been a normal game where you score points for holding your backfield objectives, then you could just add 25 points to both sides, right? Because we basically both. I held my backfield objective the whole game, Kev held his up until turn 5, so Kev would have had 20 more points, which actually makes your score a lot more respectable. It's just the way the map landed out, I guess.
Yeah.
So, please, thanks so much for watching, guys. You can leave a like on the stream if you've got 2 seconds and you haven't already clicked the like button. That would be appreciated. The Redeemer, do you know what? Here's the difference though. The last 3 or 4 times I've run the Redeemer, what's literally happened is when anyone shot it in turn 1, it's just died straight away. Whereas like tonight, when Kev shot the Redeemer in turn 1, I made all the invulnerable saves on it. Or I made all the 5-up saves on it. And the Redeemer, the difference between the Redeemer lasting a whole extra turn is actually kind of huge.
It's immense, yeah, because that thing kicks out a huge amount of firepower. And I forgot about the new Overwatch twice.
Yeah, you got out of jail free with the first Overwatch, but not so much the second one, huh?
Yeah, I properly balled that up.
Alright, there, the betting is finished. If you bet on the game tonight, you should be getting your points right now. Some people will have made out, I'm sure, that's the way it always works. But a lot of people bet Bloody Angels to win tonight. Thanks for that, guys. I appreciate the vote of support.
I'll keep these around, I think.
So
they're rather handy to have.
I think I have a love affair with Predator Destructors this edition, honestly. Because I had them in my list in Gladius for a while, right? And when I had them in my list in Gladius, I was winning all the time. And then I took them out of my Gladius list because I think people think that... Like, nobody thinks Predator Destructors are good, apparently, except me. So I took them out of my Gladius list because everyone was telling me, like, oh, you want Predator Destructors, a bit crap, aren't they? And now I've put them back in, this time into Sons of Sanguinius list, and guess what? I'm winning all the time again. So I think there must be a love letter between me and the Predator Destructors. Maybe it's because they're so classic or so iconic or something.
They are classic freaking Space Marine models, and it's worth having them over crap like the Repulsor.
You just hate the Repulsor, don't you?
it's a damn stupid
I
design.
was going to say, tell me you hate Primaris tanks without telling me you hate Primaris tanks.
See the repulsor and the impulsor are both pretty crap. I kind of like the Gladius tanks.
Gladiators, yeah.
Gladiators, yeah. They're quasi predators. They look kind of cool. I dig them. But yeah, and unlike most people, I don't have a problem whatsoever with the Mario Kart fucking things. They're fine. I don't care. The speeders are a bit stupid in that they're deliberately deafening their gunner.
I was going to say, the speeders aren't even speeders anymore. They're some sort of pseudo-hover tank thing, I guess. Alright guys, we're going to end the stream right there. Thanks to Kev for coming on. It's been fun. I think Andrew wants to play next week. So if you want to tune in next week, you'll probably see another easy Blood Angels victory, I guess. But yeah, we'll see you guys next week. Thanks so much for watching. And Kev's going to come back and play Boarding Actions again soon.
Oh yeah,
we had a bunch of fun playing that the other week. So we'll catch you next time. Thank you.
That was a blast. I thoroughly enjoyed that.